Hey Laura, glad to see someone showed up. How's life going for you? I think I need to voice because I have noticed it not super picking up my voice. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that will change things. Maybe. Oh, nice. Yeah, my husband's sick today, so that's gonna be fun. Right, we were working on greenhouse up here. Yeah. I forgot. I was gonna consider moving all this stuff for the greenhouse. Because we can plant a greenhouse now. That'll be fun. We definitely want this stuff picked up. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, I'm holding that. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Thank you! We've got a lot of stuff completed, so we can turn in a lot of stuff to, Yeah, he's probably got the flu or something, which means guess who's gonna get it soon? uh, yeah. Life when you're married. Okay, so we want to figure out where we're putting all the boxes at, right? Is what I want to figure out. Because we're turning that area into an actual greenhouse. I can turn that area into an actual greenhouse. That'll be fun. I did not know I could do that. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could say I hope I don't get it too, but one of the delights of being married and sharing the same home. When he gets sick, it's only a matter of time. So it's not a, ooh, I hope I don't get it. It's more of a, ooh, when am I gonna get it situation. Alright. Oh my goodness, so much stuff. Okay. So, here's the thing. Now that we have all of this stuff, is we can put some of it up into... Here we go. We can put some of it in here, right? Okay. So the factory, I have discovered, works a lot different in Sandrock than it did in Portia. Here, let's do it this way. There we go. There we are. Alright. So the factory works a lot different in Sandrock than it did in Portia. I'm not going to put those out. I'm actually going to put those... Oh, I know, right? It's so much fun. The build mode works a lot different. You actually build all of your own items in Sandrock. Like, rather than just choosing what upgrade for the house, you actually can build and design your own house. If I come out here, give it a second. There we go. I can actually just lay down my own house whenever I want. Anywhere. I think it is on consoles, but like it's not fully available on consoles. Or it's not like it doesn't have all the bells and whistles that it does on PC on some of the consoles. There are people that are saying they're missing a couple of things on PC. Ooh, actually, I need to move the stable out here. And rather than having aquariums, you get sandfish ponds now, so that you can just do that. And I don't need to have special flooring down to have the generator or the water tank run my machines. It just does that automatically. So yeah, the build system is completely different in Sandrock than it was in Portia. Like, completely different. There we go. Thank you. Oh, and I can access the civil court, or the I can access the commissions board from my own personal yard. All you have to do is buy the blueprint for it and build a commissions board in your own yard. And you can access it from right here. It's nice. They got a lot of nice updates in this. Real nice. And apparently the factory works a lot different. Apparently it's put down a factory console. And then I can access the factory console and a greenhouse console from anywhere, which is so nice. I just unlocked the factory and the greenhouse console myself. Which reminds me I should check the generator. How do they have sand on them? They're literally inside a building. I don't understand how they're covered in sand. But okay. Here, you can have that. And how are we doing on water? Completely out. Okay, cool. You know what? That's fine. That is just fine. You could be like, I'm pretty sure that's a problem. And I can say, no, 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 that's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. I'm just going to go over here. And we'll just make some extra water. There we go. Much better. All right. So a lot of this stuff I'm actually going to donate to the museum. So let me go get on that one. That'll be fun, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just had bergamot and vanilla, I think, from Lavar with my breakfast this morning. I'm not the biggest fan of vanilla flavorings, so it's not my favorite, but the hubby's on, he's not on his usual, he's on throat comfort teas, so since I don't need them yet, I figured we'd do something different. Yeah, I get that. I do, it's one of the many things I do every morning is I make breakfast and... Alright, so we're gonna start donating some stuff to the museum because I have my machines, thank you, set. I don't want to donate my chromium hammers, so I gotta be careful about that because I will accidentally put those up. But here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put some of this stuff up. There we go. I really would prefer putting like actual relics on display as opposed to the other junk stuff that I can make, but you know. Protective suit. Why do they make a protective suit? No clue. Don't know. But let's donate some of our other pieces. Thank you. Yeah, let's change this out for an actual statue. There we go. That's nice. Okay, those are actual relics. That's fine. Ugh. Alright. Let's start doing this. Just donating anything I can. Here. I'd really rather it be like actual relics. Ooh, that's a good one to end on, actually. Here, let's end on putting that one in. Perfect. Yeah? I haven't been working on the museum. Thank you, thank you. Small table, that's nice. $500, that's our $5,000, that's nice. What is this? Projector lamp, okay. Game tokens, sure. And an antique billboard. Yeah, okay, sure. Really, I just wanted the machine to work. I'm gonna put it in my... Where's Mel? I pressed the wrong button. I pressed C instead of V. Oh, my lands, everything. Uh-oh. Glitch out. Hang on. Uh-oh. 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 Hang on, we've glitched. We've very badly glitched. It's okay, we'll fix this. I hope. I think. Maybe. Hey Elsie. Yeah, I know. I caused the sky to black out. It's okay. I think maybe it's okay. Okay. We might be alright? Oh, we are not alright. Okay! Give me a second. Oh, we are probably gonna have to start this whole thing over. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to do all this again. That's a really bad glitch. Okay, it's not a problem. You know what? That's not a problem. You could be like, that seems like a big problem. And I could say, I mean, yeah, that's kind of a big problem, actually. I can't really lie. That's kind of a biggie. Yeah, that's kind of a biggie. That's a big bad glitch. Okay, we're gonna have to report that one. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I will just have to report that one later. Right along with not being able to take care of my child properly. We'll just have to report that one later. That's kind of a biggie. Okay, that's fine. Now we gotta wait for everything to reboot. Oh, fun. You know, I feel like the trigger warnings these days are kind of becoming just ubiquitous with all video games. I mean, it's not a bad thing necessarily. I just feel like it's like every video game / movie has to have the trigger warning in front of it. Not a bad thing, just kind of a new recent thing that I am noting. Hey, look, the flying pigs are back. Interesting, because we haven't come across the flying pigs yet. The invasion happened. That was fun. So this one plays a little bit differently than Portia. Portia was more of a treasure hunt. This is more of a spy thriller. At least for the first half or so. This is more of a spy thriller. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We gotta find a place. Here we go. Let's pick this up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Okay. We have to find a new place for my storage locker if we're going to turn this into the greenhouse. Or I have to build a new greenhouse. So let's head outside to the water farm and take a look. Right? And see what we can do. So this is the water farm. Now, here's the thing. How much money do I have on me? I do not know. Oh, right here. 18,000. Okay, that should be enough. So this is what I was planning on being my greenhouse. But it's currently my storage locker. What if, okay, what if we leave this as the greenhouse and I put a whole nother area on there, right? Like we put a whole nother greenhouse up here, or a whole nother room up here, and we make that the greenhouse now. Let's move some of this stuff around real fast. I might actually just get rid of these in total, but we'll see. For now, I'm just going to move them. Don't know where that came from. That was supposed to move that one. But okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just get rid of that. Alright. So, here's what we're going to do. Over here. This button. Majestic style home. Why is this floor off? That's weird. What happened here? Here. It's supposed to be up here and right there. I don't know why it was suddenly all weird, but okay. Nope, that's fine. That's just fine. So then let's grab Majestic Style House. And can I just build off of this? I can't. I have to have some form of anchor. I can do this. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Plans. Hang on. Plans, I have them. Let's move this guy over here for the moment. Just for a moment. And actually, I think these guys can move back a little. Yes. Okay, there. And then let's grab this. Change the size. Anchor it here. Anchor it there. And can I pull that back? No, it has to be up there, or it doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. And that's as big as it can go. Okay. Right. Right. And then what we do is that even gives our sitting area a little shade. Maybe pull it back to being under the sitting area. Something like that. Yeah, see, that even shades our little sitting area for Grandma and Grandpa when they're sitting out for the grandparents. No, I don't think my parents are actually coming in-game. But it would be fun. Alright, so then, what we want to do is I want to take the roof. We'll grab the Majestic Style roof. And I will put that up there. No, not cancel. I wanted to change the size here. Perfect. That's what we want. And yes, it matches the other roof. Okay. Let's change the material for the roof to be that very nice blue scale. And let's change the material here to be that very nice pink brick. Where's that pink brick? There we go. There we go. Now it matches. Okay, perfect. Now, since this is going to be a greenhouse, we're going to need light, right? So, let's talk windows. I could go with the same window that I've been using on the rest of the house, but I kind of want as much window space as we can, because this is going to be the greenhouse, so we need a lot of light in this one. So, what about these? I'm not loving them, but I'm not super hating them either. Which does kind of frustrate. There you go. Okay. So then let's move this one right here, more or less. Move this one right there, more or less. And can I get something in the center? Not that one. Not that one. Ugh. Alright, fine. just move these right there. There we go. Yeah? Something to this effect. And then move that there. Okay, that could work. Alright. So that changes everything. So then, that being the case, how much stuff did I just displace? Oh, just one picture. Okay, that's not even that bad. That's not even that bad for stuff displacement. Alright, so let's go upstairs. Up to the upstairs we go. Ugh, this room needs to expand a little bit. Let's actually pick this up. That's fine. And where does this connect? Okay, this needs to connect over here, actually. This arch door. Here we go. There we go. That's actually better. Needs to connect off here. Okay. And this will go into the greenhouse. Okay. So let's put this guy down right here. Done. Look at that. We have a whole greenhouse now. Nifty, right? Okay, cool. We can add stored fertilizer, which is nice. Yield increased. Growth rate increased by 50%. Yield increased by 10%. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool. And it'll show me what plants I have in there. All right, cool. Great. Fabulous. I wonder if I put that outside, if it turns the entire yard into garden area. And it does it with biocrust too, instead of straw grid, which is nice because that's less maintenance. Biocrust or straw grid is a lot of maintenance, like a lot of maintenance. Biocrust is less maintenance, so that's nice. Alright, so let's talk what we've got and what we don't got. Alright, let's go to farming, please. I said farming, please, thank you. Let's grab all the stuff we can get out of farming. Except maybe the chestnuts, because that's trees. And we really aren't using the chestnuts for much. Like, not using the chestnuts for anything. There's fertilizer. Desert shrooms. Doodles is still just sitting here in the box. Don't tell Elsie I've left Doodles in the box for like a year. Don't tell her. She'll be so sad at me. She'll be so mad. She'll be like, why did you leave Doodles in a box? And I'll be like, well, I mean, what else was I gonna do with him? It's a big yak mole, Elsie. What else was I gonna do with him? Alright. So the only thing I don't like is that the stairs are so close to this bedroom. I could shift this bedroom back a little. Yeah, but then I would have to also shift the kitchen back a little, and not sure I'm loving it. Anyway, in here, let's go into farming. Alright. What can we start with? Do I have jute? Because if I have jute, we're starting with jute. We're starting with jute. Okay, cool. I need that. Look at this. It pre-waters it? Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh. That is so nice. Okay, we only have 3 jute left, so let's talk. Do we have tomatoes? Raspberries, jute, rhino horn, sweet potato pepper, mountain rose, tomato. We have tomato. Okay, cool. Let's work on tomato next up. Yes. Okay. Now, after pomato, let's throw down some wheat seeds over the pomato seeds. And anything else I can throw down? Sure, sand rice. Why not? That'll work. And that should finish planting out that square. Okay. Cool. Finish that off there. Okay, cool. We are good to go. Now, let's do the sand leeks. Why not? Where's the mushrooms? We could use the mushrooms. Definitely need to plant us some mushrooms because the meatball stuffed mushrooms is a big seller. Oh, it gets it from my water tank. Oh, sweet! Well, that makes life even better. Alright, cool. Sweet potato peppers, why not? That's fine. We'll take it from the water tank in a bit. Alright, let's go rhino horn cactus. That's actually a pretty big seller, usually. Boop! There we go. A little bit further. Yes. Let's get more jute down. Perfect. All right. Raspberry. Perfect. All right. What else do we have? Sweet potato pepper. I don't really need to plant the chestnut because those are trees. Cactus. Rose willow really doesn't get us much. I guess it's medicinal, but we really don't get much from rose willow. We could do sweet potato pepper. Why not? Okay. And mountain rose is another one you don't get much from, really. Sure. I'm just going to plant anything I've got, really, at this point. I don't want to plant the chestnut because we don't really use the chestnut all that much, so we have way too many chestnut trees right now. No? Oh, okay, we're out. Alright, that's fine. Here, plant those. Done. Alright. Cool. That's all the seeds I really had in inventory. So they do need fertilizer, which is fine. I was fully expecting that. And we need more water. I love that it gets the water from the water tank. And I also hate that it gets the water from the water tank. But that is a whole nother situation I will deal with later. This is so cool. I love it. It's wonderful. Alright. Let's go over here then. Sort all of that stuff. I'm gonna actually need to open that. Looking at it. Let's go to miscellaneous, please. For the cat statues, because we have plenty of those, and the picture. Okay. Let's take Mel into town. I want to do a couple of things before the shop closes. I do want to donate all that stuff that I've got on me to the museum. As much of it as I can to the museum. Although I do want to put at least one of the furnaces out. Furnace. I'm looking for furnace is the word I'm looking for. I'm looking for furnace. Alright. So I want to put these guys out on display as much as I can. I think I only have the one furnace right now, which I'll put it up in the museum. Because why not? Alright, now I have to be careful not to donate any of my actual needed supplies over here. There we go. Okay, and let's put these guys somewhere nice, where they can actually be admired as relics instead of, hey, look at this random stuff. There we go. Alright, perfect. There we go. Now let's continue the donating of this stuff. And I do want to end on the BioCrust maker. That's fun. We can end on that. And we can donate the rest of this. Alright, perfect. Let's go collect. Ooh, I can get the actual elegant small table this time. Nice. So this is a lot of fun. I will make sure not to press C this time and just to press V. Alright, so now, before we head home, see, I didn't glitch it out this time. We're good. Before we head home, I want to hit, oh, I should hit up Zeke's. Right? I'm right here. I should hit up Zeke's. I should hit up Zeke's first and then see if we can still hit Waterworld before we head home. Because I'm right here. I'm right next to Zeke's. Alright, let's go to the moisture farm. Here we go. Farm store. Yes, please. I have more than enough data disks to do all of this. Sure. Sure. And we have plenty of space for all of this as well. Okay, now wait. The black saxel is a tree. Okay. Not sure what we could do with the black saxel trees yet. We do need jute though. Those are pretty high value. I don't super need any of that. I will take the raspberry seeds though. Okay, cool. Don't know what the Halcyon fruit is. We don't have a Halcyon tree yet. Oh, no. Don't worry about it, Laura. I am very much used to just vamping on my own. It's fine. So, I will say this is one of the other nice little details from Sandrock. There's actually 2 places to get seeds now. Instead of the only place to really get the nice high-value seeds was actually the church. You can actually go get some seeds from... You can actually go get some seeds from Zeke at the moisture farm, but some of them are actually sold by the church at Waterworld. Which I'm hoping I can get to before it closes. Also, the shops stay open a little longer in Sandrock than they did in Portia. So I'm hoping I can get to it before it closes. Which, you know, kind of makes sense, actually, when you think about it. Okay, nope, it's down this way. Come on, Mel. We gotta get to Waterworld. Hey, Burgess. Burgess got an upgrade. He's the new pastor. Alright, what do we got? Yes! Still open. Alright, I'm gonna need as much water as I can get. Okay, that's about it. That's fine. We can get another coffee tree seed. I'm not sure we want to do that, though. We've got enough coffee trees. Cacti. Sure. Tomato, definitely, just because my mount likes the potatoes off it. Sand rice, sure, it's great for fishing. Wheat seeds, sure. Sand leek, why not? Okay. And any fertilizer I can get. Okay, cool. Yes, that practically wiped me out. But trust me when I say it will be worth it. Oh, right. I was looking at my inventory being like, do I still have a foraging machine on me? No, that's not a foraging machine. That is the new relic builder, actually. There we go. So it's going to be worth it. Here we go. Ready, and adjust. Put as much water in there as I can get. Okay, fire. See, it says that like everything is covered in sand, and it's not. If I go back here... Yeah, these are definitely not sand covered. I don't know what they're... Oh, it's covered in sand is about, but okay. I can't put it down in the... Oh, I wanted to put it down in the factory. Aw, you're no fun, game. Alright, fine. I can't put it down in the factory. We'll have to put it down out here. I do have a little bit of rearranging to do out here, though. Because, like, the stable's gonna have to move. It's a little too tight over there right now. So there we go. Let's move... Let's move my commissions board to, like, here. So we can just get it first thing in the morning. Makes my life easier. And let's put our fire-powered generator and our water tank over here. Okay, cool. There we go. And, of course, I want to keep... We don't have to have the, words. We don't have to have the work table next to this anymore, but I do kind of like to keep it there. It's like, here's the thing. I don't have to have the items equipped in my quick bar to build things anymore. If you have it somewhere on your property, in your boxes or whatever, you just walk up to the assembly station, press E, and it just fills it all in. It's great. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much easier than it was in Portia. We had the machine to put down. Here we go. Let's put it down actually right outside. Here. Is that the right direction? It might not be. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like the recovery machine is going the right direction. Okay, that's fine with me. Alright, perfect. Hey, Mian. Yay, I have chromium steel back. Alright. So it says we're out of water again, because we are. Okay, that's fine. And by that's fine, I am actually a little bit annoyed, but that's alright. That's alright. That's my fault for planting so many plants, honestly. Is what that is. Really? Really? We're out of all that stuff already, huh? Alright. Metal bars. Yeah, we kind of are. That goes under metal plates, please. Metal plates. Thank you. Titanium alloy plate already. Woo! Nice. Alright, trash and scrap, please. That's for the kiddos. Let's go to farming, actually. I've got a lot of stuff for farming right now. There we go. That can go under miscellaneous for now. Transport basket should have been donated, but we'll have to do it tomorrow now because it's getting a little late and everybody's kind of closed. Do we have anywhere else we can start shoving stuff in here? Yeah, artifacts is kind of getting cleared up. I have a lot of books to read under books. And yes, all of these are actually something you can read. I can move them into my inventory and just right-click them and read them whenever I want. I'm not saying they're all incredibly long books, but they're all readable. As opposed to the books in Portia that weren't readable, which is nice. It's kind of nice. You can get a chance to do all that kind of stuff. Alright. Yeah, we're basically all set. I'm going to put the fertilizer up in the greenhouse. So, we're basically all set. I would like to open that. Ooh, we get a compact motor. Nice. Alright. And then, maybe right here. Here we go. Let's actually do this. Maybe right here. Let's put the factory control. This actually can be put in my bedroom as well. And the greenhouse control. Right there. That stuff can actually go into the bedroom as well. So we can interact directly with the factory from here. Right? And I can see everything that's going on in the factory from here. And then we can also interact directly with the greenhouse from here. Which is nice, right? And I can interact with everything and like see what's going on and what needs to be harvested and what isn't, and yeah. And then of course we have our commission board right here. You can also take more than one commission a day. It depends on your workshop level as to how many you can take per day. But like I've already taken my max 3 for the day. But yeah, then I can just interact from here. And I can accept or reject any commission from here. So I don't even have to leave the yard for most of it. Which means, since I now have the factory, I really don't even have to run into the back of the yard at this point. I can just go out the front door and be fine. Anyway, back upstairs. This is just a little too tight. I'm not loving it, but well, we'll get over it. Okay. I did want to go here. We wanted to add as much fertilizer as I could afford. And it's all gone immediately because I've got so many plants down right now. But look at this. Look at this. We got a full greenhouse going. I mean, how incredible is that? I mean, you have to go through the grandparents' mother-in-law suite to get there. But, you know, I've got it, which is nice. Let's go to my bedroom. Where is Hannah, by the way? Is she down in my office again? She tends to like to run down to the office. Yep, here she is. Hannah's chilling in the office. Look at that, getting medals. You can't really see us. We're kind of back there behind Logan, but we're at the medal ceremony. I figured that would be great to put up in the office because we have all of the trophies and everything we've won in the office as well, so, you know. Entryway, living room, kitchen. I want a stove. Oh my goodness, I want them to give me an oven or a stove so bad so I can put it right under the hood. I mean, if they're going to give me a range hood, they better give me a range to go with it. I'm just saying. We have the dining room. And of course we have what's supposed to be the baby's room is over here. Guest room or a second child's room, you know, whichever comes first. My personal bedroom. And then up here is the mother-in-law suite where we have a whole nother kitchen. Again, I want a second oven, I'm just saying. We have a whole nother kitchen. We have a bedroom. And we have a sitting area out here. For the grandparents, when the grandparents move down. And no, I don't think the grandparents are actually coming down in game. Although I kind of want them to, but I don't think they are. Ooh, but you know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is the trial of Logan and Haru. So we should probably go get some sleep, because tomorrow is the trial for Logan and Haru. And we need to speak on their behalf. Because they didn't do anything wrong. They didn't even blow up the... Yeah, see, your child has caught a cold, you got an upset stomach. I can fix all that. Like, I have all the stuff to fix all that. But it won't let me. You can feed the baby. He wants the soldier with blade. I'll have to get that.
Oh, it's a new day. Good morning.
Hi. Here, have a lamb doll. We like the lamb doll. Cool. Oh, presents do have a diminishing return. Oh, okay. Since I gave her the lamb doll, I can't give her the toy that she wanted. That's okay.
Darling,
Hi.
I can't believe I only wrote you letters before.
I know!
Now I can tell you anything.
I know! It's so awesome!
See ya.
Oh, we can also talk to him and be like, hey, you want to have another kid?
I was thinking the other day, if anything happens to us, who'll take care of Wilson?
His pet rock.
Maybe we should have a child.
Sure, let's consider having
I'll
another
leave it
baby.
to you. I just hope they'll grow up to be strong and stable, like rocks.
Yeah, he's got a thing for rocks. But hey, if you replace that rock obsession with a video game obsession, you've got my husband. Like, dead to rights. I'm just saying. Okay. So I need to do a couple of things today. Ooh, are we going to get warped to the trial? Because I think today is the trial for Logan and Haru. Are we getting warped? Warp me to the trial! I don't have a warp ability. You all gotta warp me. Oh, no, this is the arrest of Penn. I pity anybody who tried to romance Penn. I really do. You get the worst send-off. I mean, I guess it was better with Audit than it was with Audit, but, like, still. You get the worst send-off if you tried to romance Penn. Okay, bye. Is tomorrow the... Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Oh, Penn left me a letter. So did Vivi and she. I saw you walking around the other day, and I was aghast. Let me be frank. The sun was not kind to your skin, darling. And if I can be franker, you kind of look like a piece of jerky right now. But don't fret. This skin cream will get you back to your usual glowing self. I don't know if the skin cream actually has any, like, buffs or anything. Evangeline, I talked to Burgess about making a design for a minister hat. After a bit of research, I discovered there's no official Church of the Light minister hat, so I made something up. We're all just playing along on this one, right? I wasn't sure, but I figured, bless his heart, I hope this really works. P.S. I offered to make the hat, as you can see. It's a pretty simple design, but Burgess insisted it might be a bit high-tech for my equipment. Rather than argue with that kind of ignorance, I just sent him on his way. Fair enough. Oh, from Cheek. I had a thought. The sword would be a pittance to design, but I had some slight run-ins with the laws of thermodynamics and needed to extend my deadline by a bit. Nevertheless, I think you can expect results within the next 10 to 15 days. Cool. He's making me a plasma sword. It'll be fun. Jensen managed to get me a recipe for the model train attached. It's called the something something 777. I think Alo's gonna love it. It's his lucky number. Oh, also, I thought I'd try to help. So I found some of these materials. I think you could maybe use them. You got it. In the ruins, I hid my most powerful possession. Well, it is a bit of an overstatement, but I put it in plain sight. It's just at the very bottom of the most deepest ruins I could find. Seemed good enough. If anyone might procure it, it would be you. I'd have a lot more confidence if you'd managed to pick up the space punch like I always wanted. But that's neither here nor there. See you never! Okay. So, Penn left us a very powerful relic weapon, probably. Although I thought I had his relic weapon. Aren't the gloves like his super relic weapon or something? I don't know. Alright, let's talk. I can't make a zinc titanium plate yet. We haven't gotten the stuff yet. We do have the stuff for the limestone bricks, which I can do. I can't make the Acacia wood planks yet because I don't have the stuff yet. That's fine. I don't think we have the stuff for the meat stuff mushrooms. Let me check. Actually, I should be able to check right here, right? Blender. Cooking station? Where's cooking station on this thing? That would not be cooking station. That would be Taylor. This would be cooking station, maybe? This is blender. No idea. Oh, we can set it up to recycle, though, which we should do. Add to queue. I mean, we don't have 20 machines, but yeah, add it. Add it to the queue. Sure, why not? We're gonna get more in just a second. Okay. Cool, that's fine. Oh my goodness, there was quite a bit there. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Here we go. I have to actually probably go in there and take a look. Because I put my chef station in here, did I not? I guess I did not. Did I donate my only chef station? Oh well, guess we can't do it. Take a look around the back. Is it still in the corner? Nope. Alright, I might have donated my only chef station by accident. Also. Oh, he's out of water, but not food. There, have the potatoes. He liked the potatoes. Have the potato. I don't know why Unsure keeps giving you tomatoes and chestnuts. You're not a big fan. Okay, model train. Thank you. Minister hat. Thank you. Done. Alright, I guess our best bet would just be to do the mountain rose, which we have plenty of, and the coffee beans, which we have plenty of. Okay, cool. Let's head for... Oh, hey, hun. Also, do we have any relics we can turn in? Not really at the moment, no. Okay, cool. That's fine. That is just fine. Oh, and we will have, because Unsure actually harvests my water every morning, so. Which is another delightful. Oh my goodness, the map has lit up in blue. What on earth happened? Alright. Let's head into the ranch homestead. I'm kinda broke, and we need water, so... Is she upstairs? Well now, what's Mabel still doing in here? Her arm is healed. I'm still having trouble soaking it all in. Matilda? Really? Well, don't beat yourself up, Evangeline. You did what you had to. We all consider you a hero. Matilda is currently in orbit.
Thanks. I love it.
Yep, you are very welcome. I'm glad you love it. Also, there really wasn't much else for her to do. But anyway, okay. The map is just lit up in blue. Oh my goodness, it is everywhere. Heidi!
Howdy.
Hey, Evangeline. Everyone's amazed at what you and the Civil Corps were able to do. And to think there was always a half-functioning spaceship only just over the hill. That-a-way. Shoot, looks like I over-director Chia soda. Do we have sodas? I thought it was Yakmel milk was all we had around here. Sodas require water. Do we actually have sodas available? Hey, Katori!
You did it!
I did!
It's perfect! I know he'll love it.
I'm glad!
I wish I could be there to give it to him myself. But at least he'll have a gift to open so he knows his ma loves him.
Yeah.
And it's got a little slice of your soul, too.
I mean, if you want to put it that way, sure, but like I was literally just doing you a favor. Her son. She came out here to start a business and is hoping to earn enough money to bring her son and her mother up here. But, oh, we should actually, since we're here. Sorry, Mel, I know I'm confusing you. To be fair, I'm rather confused myself. Since we're here, we've got some stuff that we should donate into the museum. Real fast. Besides, the more stuff we can donate into the museum, the more money we can get for it. I'm just saying. Alright. Nothing to donate here. What about up here? Nothing in these. Okay, cool. What about this one? No. Those are all mine and I'm keeping them. Oh, I didn't realize there was more stuff back here. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a whole second level I could start putting stuff on, huh? Nice. So I guess I don't have anything else I can donate in my inventory? Oh, that's alright, we'll sell it. I do need to go through and start selling stuff. Just so we know. We're at 52 and our next reward is $5,000 at 60. So there we go. That's nice. We got a lot of stuff though. Like we put a lot of stuff up in there. For some reason I was thinking Katori was, wow, thank you so much. But that's actually Crystal. Her voice lines anyway. Alright. Let's go over here and see what we can sell. Also, is it Saturday? Because it might be Saturday. No, it's Friday. Okay, cool. Good. Good. So, what do I have on me that I can sell? Ooh, nice. They gave me zinc and titanium ore from the delivery. Sweet. Here. We can sell that. Thank you. I might actually want to keep that. Actually. Okay, cool. That's just one of the things that I made that actually cannot be donated to the museum. There's only like a handful of things that you can create that can't be donated to the museum, so. This is probably Burgess. What's he doing? Is he out watering plants already? Shouldn't he be working on this week's sermon? Only got 2 days. And he did just get promoted. I guess he's still trying not to be pastor until he gets his new hat. Burgess! Here.
Ooh, baby. Is that it?
Yep.
Of course it's it. It's incredible.
Yep, a new hat just for you.
May I?
Absolutely.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
What you doing? Yeah, I thought you were just putting on a hat. What's all this about?
Oh, yeah. It's working. I can feel holy light energy exuding out of every pore on my body.
It's just a hat. Don't tell him.
Arm yourself with the
This
weapons
hat
that
is powerful.
Sandrock's
Maybe
very
too
own
powerful.
Take you
Can
for a
any
combat
one
field
man be
joyride
trusted to
through
wield such an
hyperspace.
awesome power?
Destination, a newer
I'll just use it for this one sermon, then lock it away.
Will you?
All right. Thank you. I'll schedule my first sermon as soon as I'm ready. Better go chat with Dan B about how to put on a good show.
Well, there you go.
See you soon.
Bye! Have fun! Enjoy the hat! Okay. I'm with Vivi. I think we're all just playing along on this one, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Alright. We've got more stuff going on. And a commission to turn in up here? Oh, are we going to Zeke? We might be going to Zeke. It might not be up here. Yeah, it's over at Zeke's. Matilda's house is still smoking. Look at this. We blew that up good. Oh, you do have to be careful when jumping from great heights. There is fall damage. Yeah, they gave you fall damage in this one. I was so sad. They actually gave me fall damage. I mean, it has to be a pretty big height before you get any kind of fall damage, but yeah, they gave me fall damage. Zeke! What you got, buddy?
Oh,
Hey, you're a hero. You know that? Almost nobody could do what you did, so thanks. I'll get to work on the next phase of the BioCrust plan. And to do so, it was you who gave us this opportunity. Oh, and do so knowing it was you who gave us the opportunity. Okay.
oh,
Yeah, he wanted some coffee. He wanted some nice coffee. That's good. Okay, perfect. So, where are my other telepathic blue arrows taking me to? Oh, this map is huge. Oh, okay, that's taking me to... Is that where we go for Daisy to take us over to the mine? 'Cause that's the new mine area, right? So is this where we go for Daisy to take us there? I wasn't able to find it yesterday. I wasn't able to find the new mine yesterday. Let me go get some water first. Because we need water to get our factory rerunning, and we do need to get the factory rerunning, so... Let me go get as much water as I can carry first. And then we'll talk about getting the factory re-going. This way, please. No! Alright, fine. Let's go the other way, then. It's not like there's not a dozen ways to get there. Hey, Unsure! Let's just go up the back, since we're here. Alright, there we go. Danby. Oh, hey Danby, Burgess was looking for you. Yep, I know. I'm aware. Thank you. Alright. I can buy more, but it'll be at a bit of a steep price. Yeah, that's fine. Danby, Burgess was looking for you. You should go find him. Oh, he's up here. I found him. Danby, Burgess was looking for you. Alright. Let's also make whatever water that I can. Thank you. And let's put this into the water tank. There we go. That should help out a lot. Like a lot. How's this guy going? There we go. Perfect. Okay. I mean, we're still like way past out of water, right? Machines will run for, we don't know. Okay, that's helpful. And by that's helpful, I mean it's really not, but hey. Alright, let's talk trash and scrap. We have silver ore now! Oh, that's nice. Let's put that under ore. Oh, I can't. We're out of space. Alright, fine. I'm gonna stick it in glass and stone, but only temporarily. Alright. Do I have enough to start upgrading some of my boxes, by the way? Because I kind of need to upgrade some of my boxes. Where's the extra large box? You would think I had just seen it, but no. There we go. Extra large storage box. Absolutely not. No. There is no possible way. Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright. So let's talk about stuff that we want to get done. Actually, let's cancel the stone. Here, let's cancel this real fast. Alright. And let's go for... Let's actually put all this in here real quick. No? Okay, cool. That's fine. I do have a skill point to spend. I'm not sure on what, but we do have it on the workshop. Okay. There's not much left we can do. Sure. Maximum floors increased. I don't think we're gonna need it. Like, I don't have any plans on expanding the house any further. But we might. I'm assuming you can only have a maximum of 2 kids, right? So that actually maxes out our main level, and then of course we have the mother-in-law suite that I plan on using for my own personal headcanon after game when your parents come back from Highwind to live with you in Sandrock, and they can live up there until you can buy them their own home. Or, we have your friend Nia, when she comes to visit, she can stay up there. She doesn't, but you know, headcanon! Alright, so we need to run all 4 plastic scrap. Jeez, we're back up to 41 on the fine wood? Ugh. Here we go. This is what we were looking for. Alright. Thank you. Excuse me, Mel. Don't mean to be in your way, buddy. Alright, I do want the iron scrap running as well. And right now we only have the 3 machines to run this stuff. Well, the 2 machines to run this stuff. I want to get a 3rd one in, maybe even a 4th, but We'll get all that going eventually. That's fine. Can I, like, shift these around? No? No, the only thing that we could do is, like, cancel and reissue. That's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I know. I know. It's paused because we don't have the stuff that we need for all these. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. And I don't have to, like, put it all directly into the one place, into, like, the, I don't have to, like, put it into the factory in order for the factory to draw from it. It just draws from my boxes, which is nice. I like it. It's a lot of nice little quality of life updates that we can do. Okay, yeah, I kind of would prefer wearing the necklace over the cloak. There we go. Let's stick this into clothes. Alright, now here's the thing. Yeah, see, this is, I thought, Penn's relic weapon. Yeah, this is an old world relic weapon, so I guess this isn't what Penn hid. Huh. Okay. Should we talk about stuff that we can sell? Probably, right? These eagle flutes we can sell. The Yakmel doll I'm gonna keep. This thing we can sell. We can donate at least one of those, so I'll hang on to it for now. What else can I sell? Greeno! We can sell all of that. We can sell these Meowsy statues. I don't really need them. The satellite model piece can actually go to artifacts. We could probably sell some of these books that we've already read. Like the Cooking Master that I got, it doesn't actually record anything. I tried, but it didn't actually record. Well, it did say stuff was coming soon on that, though, so maybe we want to hang on to it. Could probably sell the research lab notes. I've read those, but we'll hang on to those because I can. Oh, Hallett's shotgun is where we can use the shotgun shells. Oh, alright, fine, we'll keep it. I don't like the flaming action hat. We can sell it. I'm really not a fan of the desert warrior stuff. I like the light adventurer shirt, though. Kind of like the loyal plants here. I don't like the cool desert plants. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Get rid of these. I kind of like the light adventurer pants. So we'll keep those. We can sell that. I've already got a diamond ring. We can sell that. Sell that. I am going to keep the protective suit. I'm not sure if we're going to need it anymore going forward. So we're going to keep that. Anything from crafted. These can be donated. That I need to keep. Throwing bombs. I don't really use those. I don't really use gravity bombs. But then I've never really used them before. So let's sell the gift boxes. Those can be donated, that's fine. Don't want to get rid of anything from crafting. What about here? No? We can sell the sailor's horn. Don't need to keep that around. Can keep all that. We're going to keep all that. Crafting, fabric, we're good. Farming, we're good. We can sell the advanced fishing trap. It's not donatable, so we can just sell it. I could sell some of these fish. Right? We could sell some of the fish. That would be nice. Get us a little bit of cash in. Stamina up. Defense up we can sell. Crit rate we can sell. Crit rate we can sell. Those are stamina ups. That's a health up. Crit rate. Defense. That's a health up. I'll keep it. That's a health up. Those are health ups. That's a stamina up. That's a crit. That's a crit. Those are stamina. Those are actually really good on health. That's a stamina up. And that does nothing, but we'll keep it anyway. I want to keep all the gems because they're great for upgrading stuff. We're not getting rid of anything in there. I could probably get rid of the rose willow. Doesn't look like I have any of that on here. Alright. We'll keep the rest of that for now. Kid stuff is now pet stuff. I should really rename that. Metal pipes, metal plates, metal wires, miscellaneous. I'm pretty sure I've already gone through miscellaneous. Sell those 3. We'll keep the last one here. We can sell that sunshade thing. Howlett's Journal, My Day at the Launch Center, email. We're going to keep the Yakmal doll because I can actually give that to our child. I don't know why it's in miscellaneous, but here we are. And the rest of that is just furniture. Okay. Ooh, we have some extra sulfur we can sell. We have some extra dinners we can sell. And we can sell the extra knitter. For now. I'm probably going to regret that later, right? Like, I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to regret that choice later. But here we are. Alright. Let's sell some of this trash. Except that. We can use that. The rest of this trash I think we can sell. They like suggest that maybe it could be used for fertilizer. But I haven't found a way to ferment it into fertilizer. We'll keep it. Damaged cloth beyond use or recycling. Yeah, we'll get rid of all that. Okay. And we're keeping everything in wood for now. Actually. Alright. I'm gonna head into town. We're gonna sell some stuff because I don't know if you've noticed, but I could use the money. It's probably like the absolute worst day to sell. Like the market is probably borked. But I'm doing it anyway. Here we are. It's a plus 9%, so it's not bad. Let's just sell whatever I can. That is not related to anything I need. There we go. That's fine. I know it's on the quick bar. I don't care. That's fine. I know it's on the quick bar. I don't care. We're just gonna sell everything that I can sell. It's probably a mistake to sell the fish, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, most of this is probably a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway. Ooh! We bankrupted him. I have never been able to bankrupt Owen before. That's new. Alright. What will TaylorMade accept that I can sell? Absolutely nothing from my inventory. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I say that. But let's actually sort that all. And let's go back to TaylorMade real fast and see if she'll... Because I have some trash fabric in my inventory and she might accept that. Nope! Absolutely nothing. Alright. RVO, you're up, my man. Alright, buy the stairs. Let's talk about what we can sell to buy the stairs. He's not gonna have a whole lot of cash on hand, so... Yep, that'd about do it. Yep, that's all we can sell to RVO. Okay, cool, that's fine. Oh, Heidi! I don't think Heidi will have anything she can buy from me either. Oh, she'll actually buy quite a bit. There we go. Heidi will actually buy quite a bit from me, which is nice. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna bankrupt all the shops today. It'll be fine. There we go. That's nice, we went from $4 to $34,000. By just selling stuff. Oh. Last thing I'd like to sell, actually. Thank you. Thank you! Okay, thank you, Heidi. Alright. Where's Mel? Mel, come on, buddy. Let's go. Alright, so let's figure out where on earth I'm going to access this new part of the map. Because I have to be able to access it through Daisy. So let's go find Daisy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was not aiming for that. Through here? Through this cave? Really? Is this where Daisy is? What on earth? What on earth is going on here? I was not expecting this. Okay. What on earth? Okay. There we go. Okay. What on earth? I mean, I appreciate it. That's quite a bit of money, but... What on earth was all this about? Okay. Alright, get back up from being down here? I just kind of fell down here. So that's where Penn hid his most treasured possession. Is this supposed to be where we call Daisy? Maybe some salted fish and we call Daisy from there? Like, we have to have salted fish as payment. Is that what I'm getting? See, I told you I'd regret selling that fish. Let's come up here to the general store. Can I do something really easy and just buy some salted fish? Not at all, no. Okay, cool. That's fine. The good news is they do offer you a chance to buy back anything you sold. If you want. You might have to buy it back at a slight markup, though. Okay. What can we do here? Can I buy salted fish here? No. But I can buy my fish back. Thank you. And we can go make some salted fish. I think that's the play, which means we might actually just want to go fishing today. All things considered, is I might actually just want to go fishing today. Also, I don't think I have a drying rack at this point. Here. Let's take... I think I accidentally gave away my chef station and my drying rack. Which is fine. We can fix this. It's not a big deal. So, Penn's big thing that he gave us was like, what? Cash? His big secret stash was like a little bit of cash, maybe? I don't know. I don't have anything I can donate up there. No. Okay, what about this one? Yes, we can donate the Magneto Inspector up there. Okay, that's fine. What about here? No, no small items. Here, have the vacuum cleaner there. Okay, cool. Oh, and there is a place for you to donate fish here too. But it's hidden in Katori's office. There's a fish pond here for you to donate the fish to. What is that next to the Sandacuda over there? Looks like some kind of stingray-ish sort of thing. There's a fish sub, which is weird. But then there's also that one, like, catfish looking thing. And then there's what looks like some kind of a sandfish. It's weird. Alright, anyway. Here, you can have one of these guys. Here, have one of these guys. Display him. Okay? There we go! We got a fish in there. Yeah. Which is nice, right? That's nice. So we might actually just want to go fishing today. So that we can go tomorrow to the new mine. Because it looks like we're going to need salted fish to present to Daisy. Which is fine. We'll just go gear up for fishing today. And we'll just go fishing with the last of our stamina. Okay. That's nice. Metal bars. Really? We were completely out of bronze, huh? Wonder how that happened. That's strange. But oh well. Ore, please. We'll stick that in ore. Actually, this can go in glass and stone. What am I thinking? That's ingredients. I was aiming for glass and stone. Thank you. This can go in scrap and trash. And then let's go to fishing. Fishing. We want the worms and the professional sandfish trap. Alright. So let's go, actually, before I go completely and totally crazy, let's talk about building a new drying rack. Yeah, we can do that real easy. So this is real simple. I just walk up to it and boop. Boop! Done. Actually, since we're talking about we're going to need salted fish to get over to the new mine, right? We might actually just want to at this point. And we're also going to want a new chef's cooking station. Here we go, advanced cooking station. Later. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Let's put the drying racks out here. There we go. And we're gonna make as much salted fish as I can make. Okay. Thank you. And let's go up here to the fishing. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go fishing up here today with my stamina. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, cool. Get us a little extra fish without having to waste any bait. There we go. Fishing is much easier in this one than it was in Portia. Actually. Missed him. Still missed him. Nope. There we go. Caught him. Wasted way too much stamina trying to catch him, but I caught him. There we go. Ooh, Sandacuda and a big boy, huh? That's okay, I can get them both in one shot. There we go. Ooh. Come here. Ah, I was just a little off. Got him! Oh, one of the yak mills coming to say hello. Ooh, caught both of them in one shot. Nice. That's fine. Where are you going, buddy? Yeah, that's right. Go right for that bait. Yeah. Done. Alright, cool. you going, bud? Thank you. So we need as much sand carp. Only the little ones count, though, for the sand carp for this. Ooh, we can get a sandacuda as well. So I'm guessing we go over to the one place with some salted fish, and Daisy will show up and take us to the new mine, which I haven't been to the new mine yet, so that's gonna be fun. And I guess that I should actually really quick. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanna check real quick on the calendar. It doesn't say when their trial's gonna be held. Huh. I thought their trial was today, but I guess not. I mean, it wouldn't make me miss their trial, would it? I doubt I would miss their trial. I'm pretty sure. What was that? Thanks. What was that? Am I No, I'm not missing anything. I was gonna be like, am I missing the trial? What was that sound for? Oh, that was the wrong button. I wanted this button. Let me try that again. No, it's not letting me catch the big boy. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't really need the big one anyway. What I need is the little guys. Thank you. I don't really need the big guys anyway. Thank you. So, the next big story beat is going to be, Haru and Logan's trial. There we go. We got a little guy coming in. Thank you. So we need that. We're going to get ready for that soon. There we go. Got those two, and then this guy. Perfect. Ooh, we got a Sandacuda and a big boy coming in. Let's hit the Sandacuda, and boop! Got them both. I like that you can catch 2 fish with 1 trap in this one. That's nice. That's very nice. There we go. Although, I would like... So I'm trying to catch as much of these little guys as possible. Is what I'm trying to do. Huh. Because those are the little guys that I can turn into salted fish. And I think that's what we need for Daisy. At least I'm assuming that's how it works. I don't know. The last time I played this while it was still in beta, they had not opened the spaceship ruins. So I have not been there. So it'll be fun. It'll be so much fun to be able to go to the spaceship ruins for the first time. I am gonna have to head home. We'll head home by like 1:30 or I guess 0:30 would be what we were aiming for, right? 0:30 would be the aim. We'll head home by like 0:30. Or whenever I run out of stamina. It's gonna be 0:30 first though, because this is, I started this late. But I am gonna grab as many fish as I can from here. Ooh, I caught all 3 of those. Nice. Appreciate that. Being able to get all 3 at once, that's nice. Very nice. Alright. Just the one of you? I'll take it. I also appreciate that it shows me the time and the stamina in the fishing HUD here. Because in Portia, it didn't tell me the time or the stamina, so you just kind of had to guess. Ooh, we got another guy coming in. Come here. Done. There we go. I love that these fish live in quicksand. That's just a delightful little surprise. Any other fish coming in? No. Just that one big boy. Alright, let's throw out another one. Ooh, we got 2 coming in here. A big boy and a sandacuda. Nice. It's been a long time since I've done just like straight fishing for a day. So what do you think comes first? 12:30 or the end of my stamina? Because I'm at 221 stamina. And I think it takes like 5 to throw the trap. So what do you think comes first? Normally it's like it's not even a question. Normally it's just like, oh, the end of your stamina will definitely come first. But thank you. There we go. I mean, it will if I keep doing that. Because I kind of messed up over there. I don't know if you'll notice, but kind of messed that up. I was aiming to do that. Ooh, chromium steel bar production completed. Really? Really? I thought that was going to take a lot longer than that. Maybe because we're out of stuff to make the chromium steel bars. Got him. I mean, if he's gonna pop up, I'm gonna try and get him. But I really want the little guys. Done. Got him. I really want the little sand carps, because that'll help me get the salted fish. Ooh, big boy. But I'll take anybody who shows up. Like the big boy. Although they are selling the fine rice bait recipe now. At the one place. At the, Commerce Guild. They're selling that recipe now. Got him. He's not getting away from me. Although this has been a really good run for fish, right? Up. Well, that's the end of my song here. Come on, Mel. You've been hanging out with your brethren enough. Let's go. Alright. Mel's been hanging out with his brethren long enough. Alright, let's go over here. Sort all of that away, thank you. Steel plate. I don't even. Oh, no, no, no. That's from the assembly station. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm good. Okay. Fishing, please. We got 45 sandcarp out of that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make as much salted fish as I can do. Is going to be the plan here. Make as much salted fish as possible is going to be the plan. Right? And see if, hopefully, after I make all the salted fish... Hannah, honey, you should be going to bed, sweetheart. Oh, stuff is popping off upstairs, I'm just saying. Look at this, look at this. You don't have a crib in your home? What do you mean I don't have a crib in my home? Oh, I don't have a spare crib. Oh, they're saying I don't have a spare crib because I'm pregnant again. So I have to get another spare crib. But it won't let me take care of the kid, actually. Oh, here we go. Trial day.
Citizens of Sandrock.
Yep.
Welcome to today's hearing. I know that since Logan's return to Sandrock, things have been
the mask
unclear
is off.
as to what their future is here. We're here to work out together how to deal with their unique cases.
Mm-hmm.
We think the issue shouldn't be dragged out longer than it needs to be. So from here,
no.
I'll hand this over to Sheriff Justice to proceed.
Thank you, Mayor. All right, let's get things cleared up first. Logan, were you or were you not a bandit?
I was.
Second, during your stint away from Sandrock, we received a number of reports of folks in surrounding areas being robbed by some goat-riding ne'er-do-wellers.
Fair enough.
They robbed people? How else are we gonna eat?
That's true.
I'm not proud of it. We had no choice, but that's no excuse.
There's also the case of stealing money from a banker, the kidnapping, and the train robbery. Then we're on to 2 more cases, which, I reckon we can give more a pass on. You know, Matilda ending up being evil, and Penn blew up the water tower.
Yeah, well, Penn also blew up the church. Penn was the one that actually blew up the church, not Logan.
So I guess if we're looking at punishment, Sandrock Code will recommend anywhere from 5 days to 1 season in jail, alongside 50,000 to 500,000 gold fine.
There you go.
500,000? That's enough startup capital for a city project.
Yeah, those are the limits. So that's what we're doing here today. Remember, Logan and Haru used to be one of us. They're eager to get back to their lives like the rest of us.
That's true.
We don't want to rush this. We can't take it lightly. We've been through a lot, and this affects everyone. So we wanted to make this decision together. Now, if you got something to say it now.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. Logan's a hero. He helped drive out Duvos and save Sandrock. Anything less than complete forgiveness would be an injustice.
I mean, complete forgiveness is a bit of a stretch. I think he should have to make restitution for the things that he stole. I would like to know whether or not he actually kidnapped said banker, because they were like, you kidnapped a banker, and it's like, did he though or not? We are going to give up on the kidnapping of Matilda because he was on the right track there. So we're not going to worry about him kidnapping Matilda. It's so difficult though.
Everyone, calm down. I appreciate the sentiment, but you can't do this. The law's the law, and I ain't gonna forget my crimes just 'cause I did a few things right.
Fine. Then I vote for the lighter fine. There's no way you should be shadowed with such ridiculous fines.
Okay, that I agree with, right? Is a lighter fine, I would agree with.
He's right. If we ignore how much you've done for us, then what would that say about us?
Everyone.
All right. Well, it looks like everyone's got an opinion. But remember, we gotta take this serious. Let's have a show of hands. Anyone who thinks Logan should get a lighter sentence, raise your hand.
I'm for it. Yep. I mean, we can't forget that he did what he did to help. He should be punished, absolutely, because what he did was wrong. But...
Let me see. Jasmine. Andy, sorry, but kids aren't counted. Besides, you know I can see you holding up both hands, right, Andy?
This is an injustice. Kids are people too.
Fair enough. They should also be counted.
It's okay, Jazz. Everyone's voted for him anyway.
Looks like most people are on the same page. Any opposition? Well, look like that's the end of today's hearing then.
All right, so they get a lighter sentence.
Wait a minute. Throw the book at me.
No. You did what you did to help us. And whereas you did it the wrong way, I understand why you did, so you shouldn't have the book thrown at you.
Logan? You want us to punish you?
That's right.
What are you saying?
Burgess, Cooper, you ain't raised your hands. Speak your piece.
Well, we have to think about,
Burgess, is it because Logan punched you and blew up the temple?
Yeah.
Oh, no. The light says to turn the other cheek, and I'm still waiting for my second punch. I just can't help but think. Is this right? Wait, Dan B, did you raise your hand?
She did.
Of course, Logan saved us. If it weren't for him, we'd have been taken over by Duvos.
She's right.
We owe him our lives.
She's right.
I understand that Logan has done great good, and I truly appreciate it, but can we really apply the law however we want? All I'm saying is that institutions and order are created for a reason.
Right, and we're not saying to let him off the hook free and clear. We're saying to give him the lighter of the sentences, which instead of being locked in jail for a full season, which is 1 month or 3 months, depending on how you look at it, right? Because 1 season is 1 month, but technically it would be 3 months. It's a whole thing, right? So, like, rather than saying 3 months in jail and a $500,000 fine, we're saying, look, just give him like 3 weeks in jail and a $50,000 fine. That's doable, and it won't bankrupt most people.
Well said, Burgess. He's right. I want to atone. Oh, and sorry about that punch.
Logan, you're talking nonsense. People write laws. We can apply them however we want.
In this case, though, it's like his good deeds should be taken into account, which means that, yeah, he shouldn't get the full sentence.
No! And this may sound like something Miguel might say, but the law is not some fickle thing. We are safe now, but think of those who were affected by Logan. He still did them wrong.
Hence the fines, where, yes, he did them wrong, but the fines should be to help him make restitution.
I have spoken my piece. I'm sorry if it's offended you, Logan. I think if there's a way for the victims of Logan's actions to forgive him, then I'm all for letting bygones be bygones.
Fair enough.
No, I completely agree.
Okay, moving on. Anyone else got anything they want to get off their chest? Come on now, speak up.
Yeah, I got something to say.
Okay.
So listen close. I've known that boy since he was a little one. When he was 3 years old, I knew what that boy was like. I'd say Heidi was about the same age at the time.
Oh, no. Not the
Hugo and old Howard would be chatting away while the kids played on the floor. Now, I gotta tell you, there was a family back in the day and they had this big old hound.
Oh my.
Remember Hugo? Whew. That dog had a heck of a bark, louder than anything. Heidi tried to grab its tail and it jumped her. Tried to bite her hand clean off. But Logan jumped in the way. Stood there barking back at it. Dang, if that dog didn't run off faster than you'd ever seen. I tell you, that boy ain't nothing but good.
Well, there we go. So believe it or not, Cooper didn't raise his hand, but his argument is that he shouldn't get any punishment.
So, how would you vote?
Dang it, I say we let the boy go. He's one of us. Cooper ain't never turned on his own.
Yeah! Go Pa! Woo!
Right on, Cooper. But wouldn't it have been easier to just, raise your hand?
Wait, Justice. Is it all right if I say a few words first? I think I speak for everyone here when I say Sandrock has seen its fair share of nefarious behavior.
Yeah.
We've had to sit by while our commissioner abused his employees and took advantage of us all.
I appreciate you commenting on the fact that Yan abused me and Mian. Because he did. He was very, I wouldn't say necessarily abused per se, I guess, but he was not a good guy. Honest truth is, I still hold the belief that Yan was making Mian and I do his work. Like, he would accept commissions from outside the free cities, or from the free cities, and then he would put it up on the board, make Mian and I do it at a fraction of the payment, and then he would turn the work in as his own. That's what I think he was doing. I don't have any proof of that. Like, I don't have any in-game proof. But I feel like he was doing that because he would post commissions on the board from time to time. And we know that he's always in it for the goals, right? He's always in it for the money. So I think that what he was doing is he was posting commissions on the board, accepting like anywhere between 2 and 5 times the amount of money for the commissions that he was posting, and then posting it for much less and telling Mian and I to do it. And then he would actually take those commissions to like the actual overarching Commerce Guild, not like the Sandrock branch, but to the overarching Commerce Guild, which is, I think, the people who tell you, who like control who does and doesn't get like Builder of the Year, Builder of the Month, whatever, right? Is the actual Commerce Guild, which is why Yan couldn't just name himself the best builder ever for Sandrock. But like, he would take those commissions that Mian and I finished for him, and he would say that, hey, I did this one, I did that one, I did that one, I did that one. So, to kind of make his numbers look better for the actual Commerce Guild.
At this moment, we still don't know what the future holds. Some of you may still have some doubts in your heart. But I think you need to ask yourself, what would you do if you were in Logan's shoes? Your pa was taken from you and killed. Wouldn't you do the same as him? Burgess has a point. There's always a way to work within the law, but sometimes that path isn't clear. If you were in his place, would you just sit back and hope for the best? I don't know. But I can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Well, that's all from me. I reckon you know about all this better than anyone. Got anything you want to say?
Alright, so here's the thing. He did what he did for a good reason. And I am a big fan of forgiveness. Like, I am a big fan of holding a grudge does absolutely nothing but hurt you in the long run. I am a big fan of forgive and let it go. Partly because it's part of my religion, partly because there have been a lot of studies done on the fact that holding grudges doesn't do anything, partly because we've seen time and time again, vengeance doesn't get you what you want, and partly because it's the right thing to do, honestly. It's just, I've got a lot of reasons why I think forgiveness is best. I am always a big fan of forgiveness. On the flip side of that, you can forgive without forgetting. And I feel like he did wrong to more than people here at Sandrock. So some restitution is warranted. Just not like a ton of restitution, right? Some restitution is definitely warranted, just not like all of it. So I'm a fan of like so here's the thing though, is I don't know how the game wants me to play this, right? Like if I say there needs to be some punishment, the law needs to be upheld, is that me agreeing? Right? Like that's the thing, is forgiveness doesn't mean that people shouldn't be punished, just that, you know, maybe we have a lighter sentence. Like I don't think he should get off scot-free. So I'm like, I'm not sure if when they say forgiveness, he's done so much for Sandrock, is let him go scot-free. And punishment in this case is full fine. I'm a fan of give him the lighter fine, you know, 3 weeks in jail and $50,000. Yeah, I'm a big fan of forgiveness. Give him the lightest fine we can give him. The lightest sentence. I'm just not sure which one of these agrees with that, but I'm gonna go for forgiveness because yeah, I'm a big fan of the idea of forgiveness. Also, hey Lullaby, how's it going?
The builder's right. He's been instrumental in protecting Sandrock, and
Yeah.
if we can't have the laws reflect us as people, then what can we do? All we want is for Logan to come back and be a part of Sandrock again. Sure. You can refuse our help and ask to be locked up for a long time, but you're putting up barriers that you don't deserve. And it doesn't help anyone. It just pushes you further and further away from us.
He's right. Right? Like, he is absolutely right. Yeah. Like, he's right about that. Like, the more I mean, you can be like, hey, I want more punishment, but it's only going to push you further away. We should be actually, like, accepting you back with open arms and trying to help you get over whatever trauma you've been through.
How about we think about it?
All right. We'll think about it.
Thank you, everyone. As the mayor, I must be impartial. But I promise I will take everyone's opinion into consideration when deliberating.
Like, would it be possible to be impartial about this, though? Oh, I'm doing well. My husband's sick, possibly with the flu, so he's home today. He's sleeping upstairs. So since he probably has the flu, I probably won't be good in, like, anywhere between 3 days to a week. I'm probably going to have the flu for Christmas. How about you? Oh, it's going to be fun. It's the nature of actually living with somebody. Yeah. Yeah, my real life unsure. He's actually got the flu. He's upstairs, poor guy. He went to work yesterday and he had kind of a sinus issue, which is not unusual for him when the weather changes and it like gets colder or warmer. When the pressure changes, he usually has sinus issues, but by lunch he was like, oh my gosh, every bone in my body aches and I'm chilled no matter how much clothes I'm wearing. And I was like, oh, that's not good. Those are all very much signs that you've got the flu. And he was like, no, I don't think it's the flu. And I was like, you're under 3 blankets with a sweater, sweatpants, and like 4 different layers of clothing on and still complaining that you're cold. Plus, you've got body aches. On top of sinus issues, oh yeah, that's definitely a sign of the flu. So, yeah, he's probably got the flu. Oh, he'll be better by then. He'll be better by Christmas. He'll be perfectly fine by Christmas. I'm probably going to be taking the week of Christmas off. One of the delightful benefits of living with somebody is you generally tend to share whatever they bring home. And he seems to have brought home the flu. Oh, I wish. Nope. Cooking's gonna be on me. I actually usually pre-cook a lot of Christmas dinner. Like, I will, I'll get, like, the mashed potatoes and everything ready, like, a day or two before. I'll get desserts ready a day or two before. And then it's just a matter of microwaving most of it and cooking the ham. Or the turkey. Or whatever we've managed to scrape together. This year we managed to scrape together enough for a ham, so we got a ham. Yep. I just shove it all in the oven. I do the same thing for Thanksgiving, is I tend to pre-cook for Thanksgiving so that it's really easy on the day. That way I don't have to go out of my mind with, I've got to do all this stuff. It's just real easy. You just throw it all in the microwave or the oven. Have a nice relaxing holiday. That's my plan usually. Now, ask me if it always works. No, I mean, I love him. And he's not completely useless in the kitchen, but he's not kitchen handy enough to make an entire Christmas dinner. I mean, worst comes to worst, we'll probably just, like, do pasta for Christmas dinner, and we'll save, like, the actual Christmas dinner until I'm feeling better. Because he's not that great in the kitchen. He's not that bad in the kitchen, but he's not that great in the kitchen. He's average. Alright, but yep. I just wonder if she can actually be impartial in this case. Like, didn't she watch Logan and Haru grow up? Can she actually be impartial here?
That about wraps up today's hearing. We still have a few folks who couldn't make it, so Chef Justice is going to find out what they think. We'll get the results together and let everyone know as soon as possible.
Alright. Fair enough. I'm guessing by other folks that couldn't make it, she means like the people that aren't like NPCs in this, that are supposedly out in the ether. Because there are supposedly like other builders and all that in Sandrock, and they're just kind of out amongst the ether. Why am I hearing my machines? That's weird. Anyway. Spot the difference day. Well, this is an interesting one. I've never seen this one before. There's a nice little scrape there. Now, what are the odds I actually managed to do this proper? I'm gonna say not great. You know, I always forget to bring my magnifying glasses with me. I have like a dozen or so, and I always forget to bring them with when I come in here. To do spot the difference. Yeah, alright, where was it? Really? You want me to believe it was something over there, huh? Okay. Sure. I believe that. I don't believe it. Alright. It's not that back fin. It's nothing up front? No? I'm always absolutely terrible at finding something. I really ought to remember to bring those in. At some point. It's not the back wheel. Isn't this Molly? No, this is one of the Sky Pirates planes. I was gonna be like, isn't this Molly's plane from Porsche? But no, this is one of the Sky Pirate planes. No idea. What do you got? I guess maybe this is kind of squeezed in a little. Maybe. No, I have not tried out the co-op version of the game. I don't really have anybody else in my life other than my husband that plays these games, and he doesn't have a copy. So, nope. I did see Gab Smulders. Evelyn, if you know her by that name. I did see Gab Smulders do a little bit of a playthrough. See, I knew that was going to be like a thing in one of these. Gab Smulders did a playthrough of it, or at least started the playthrough. And I saw her start the playthrough, and I considered doing the co-op thing, but it's gonna have a really different like look to it. Like the start is completely different, which surprised me. Like it starts with Logan actually leading you into town instead of being an outlaw, which was really shocking to me when I saw that. I thought it was going to be like the exact same story, the exact same thing from start to finish, just, you know, okay, where was it? Yeah, sure. Oh, no, the mushroom's there. No, okay, sure, if you say so. There's something weird over there. I thought it was going to be like the exact same storyline and everything, just, yeah, it's got to be set before the main story. Like, I thought it was going to be the exact same storyline and all that, just, you know, with 2 people running the workshop instead of 1. But no, it's completely different. Which was weird to me. It's like, well, I mean, maybe it's worth it for me to explore it, but maybe it's not. I don't know. I would have to look into it. It would be one of those things that, like, maybe if I convince my hubby to do it, maybe we'll do, like, a special weekend stream, like we did with Raft, where the 2 of us go through it. But I think he would also have to have a copy of the game, and I'm not sure. Not sure if that would be a thing. So there was a little thing on his foot. The 3rd one here. I want to say it's up here on his headpiece, but it also really super doesn't look like it. I'll try it. Nope. Ears? No, the ears are good. Alright, where was it? Show me. It's supposed to be on his hand, huh? Oh, I guess his hand does look a little bit wonky here. Yeah, I thought about doing it solo and doing it on stream, because when I thought it was going to be the exact same, I thought about maybe doing it on stream, because I saw it had something like, I saw in the patch notes it had something about you can let your audience vote if you're streaming and got it like connected to your Twitch or whatever. You can let your audience vote on what happens and like what skill points to invest in and all that. And I was like, oh my gosh, that sounds really cool. I would love to do that. Except it's not exactly what it is, but it's not exactly what it's not. Then I saw it had like a completely different storyline and was like, well, not doing that. Thanks, Gab. Hey, tomorrow's the big day. My first sermon as minister. I slathered some grease on the inside lining of the minister hat. Ew. So that its holy light energy conducts better into my brain. Should be great. Starts at 9 at the Blue Moon Outdoor Stage. Really hope you can make it. So he's doing the sermon outside tomorrow? Huh. Weird, but okay. We'll try. I mean, I usually don't attend the sermons, I'm sorry. Alloy, sword, and shield. Can I do the alloy, sword, and shield? That is not the forger. This should be the forger. That is also not the forger. That's the forger. Alright, alloy, alloy. Chromium, here we go, alloy. Yeah, I should be able to do that. No. I wanted the alloy. Am I on that? Why are you not letting me select the alloy, sword, and shield? Huh. Okay, see, now it says I'm on the alloy, sword, and shield. Okay. Ah, we don't have Cecil thread. Do I have what I need for the sisal thread? Here we go, tailoring machine. I mean, I should. I feel like I should. Sisal thread. Oh, we are really low on fiber mesh, though. Oh, that's the protective suit. Hang on, it's done that thing it did. Okay. Oh, yeah! Easy. There we go. That's probably way too much, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, and then we can go to this guy. And, oh right, it's because I have to click here, but I think it's the way my monitor is that the pop-up shows up right over it, so it's really hard for me to actually click there. Okay. That's the chromium. I wanted alloy. Here we go. Alloy. Add just the one to queue. Okay. Thank you. We will accept the alloy, sword, and shield. That's weird, because Grace is usually a daggers build user. I can't believe she's using the sword and shield. Huh. I can't do titanium alloy plates yet. I can't do Asa wood yet. I can't do the zinc yet because we haven't gotten over there. We can do the rhino horn cactus. And that's about all I can accept today, which is annoying. But alright. Fine. I'll take it. Alright, let's go for trash and scrap. Put all that away. We've got some stuff that we can turn into the museum again. That's nice. Add more salted fish in, because I think this is how we get Daisy to take us over to the new mine, I think? I haven't quite figured out how to get Daisy over to the new mine yet. Yeah, I figured it's more fun with friends and everything rather than playing alone. So I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But yeah, I hear it's really interesting, or from what I've seen. I didn't fully watch Gab's playthrough, not gonna lie. Pathia actually sponsored her for a little bit, so she did like a playthrough with a friend for like a few minutes. And I didn't fully watch it. I watched like the first couple of, like the first hour or so and was like, ooh, oh, this is very different than what I was expecting. Oh, ooh, I am not sure, ooh. And I just didn't do anything after that. So there's that. Alright, I'm gonna try, since we have the salted fish on me. Let's see if I can go where I think we're going to get Daisy. And see if I can get Daisy to give me a lift. I think. So if I go over here, can we say, come here, Daisy? Alright. I am lost. I have no idea where we're going to hitch a ride on Daisy. Where are we going to hitch a ride on Daisy? By the water farm? You mean Water World? I'm not sure what the oh, you mean like back here by the this thing? Okay, so I'm guessing follow this trail. Over here? No, this is the minecart area. No. Oh, over by the moisture farm. Oh. Yeah, water farm would have made sense for that if my brain were working. I wish it was, but I'm not always brain worky types. Camel. Oh! Is this where Sandy lives? Oh, that's nifty. I didn't know Sandy lived back here. Hi, Sandy. Cool. Sandy lives back there. I did not know that. Yeah, sorry. I got distracted by Sandy's place. I guess over here because it's got a giant duck on it. Oh no, that's Zeke's house. Never mind. I did manage to find Zeke's house though. Hello? Daisy? Hello? I haven't managed to get here yet because I have no idea what... Oh! Is it this? This be glittering? Ah ha ha! Call Daisy! Yes, we're gonna take Daisy to the north. Ha ha ha! Got it! Found it! Thank you, Lullaby! Found it! It's a hitching post. I haven't been able to go to the North Plateau yet, so this will be interesting. Okay, cool. Bye, Daisy! I've been trying for a couple of days now. Is this what I think it is? A Dirksenia tree. Petrified wood! Nice! No idea what dragon's blood is, but that sounds like a bad butt thing. Okay. Needle stone crop. Whatever that is. Ooh, we have... what's it? Granite here. Nice, nice, nice. Hello. What kind of scrap are you? Titanium scrap. Well, 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 well. And what is that that's sitting there and looks super pretty? What are you? Undulated grass. Oh, undead grass. Okay. I definitely did not read that proper. Hey, Acacia tree. Acia, whatever. It's the tree that we need. Look at that. Look at that. We found a tree. Now maybe I can make some planks and, you know, Coop can stop yelling at me about it. What are you guys? Oh, the Penske is so cute. Also, he's sliding uphill, which makes no physical sense. You're awesome and I love it. Look at this titanium scrap, and this is before we even jump in. Maybe. Maybe. Yakthorn, okay, we're used to that. Can I just jump in here? No? No, I can't jump in there. Okay, cool. Cool, that's nifty. Fun fact, you don't jump in by just falling down. Oh, hi!
Oh, are you here to bathe in the magnificence of Olympia as well?
I was not, but
the
yes.
People from the Alliance have already left. They have given me the directive to research this facility. Another blank check. Unbelievable.
I love that the Penskes come up and lick you. That's adorable. I'm not sure if they're trying to taste you to see if you taste good, if it's just like, hi, I love you. Kind of, I choose to believe it's hi, I love you. But I love that.
Do you know
it's
what
so
this place
cute.
is?
It's a starship yard. It's your dream. It's where I kicked the butts and took names.
This is why you're my favorite builder. Yes, it's a shipyard and launch facility for starships back during the old world.
Yep.
Olympia is actually the name of an interstellar exploration program.
I'm gonna
I first
have a
read
whole
about
little
it from the
pack of 'em
records on
soon.
board the Vega 5, which was to be the first stellar colony ship before it crashed during the Day of Calamity.
Alright, if I stand here long enough, do I just get the whole pack to come up and be like, hi, I love you? I love them. I love that they actually took out the, because there used to be a Civil Core quest where, like, Elsie would ask you to kill, like, 7 of them. So I'm glad that she doesn't ask you to do that anymore. Because they're adorable, and I love them, and they are so cute. They're so cute!
I'm not sure how salvageable everything is around here. I'm still cataloging, but don't get your hopes up. Our Duvos friends already went through everything.
They did, yeah.
Still, just by discovering this rune is enough for me. It proves without a shadow of doubt now that the Olympia program existed and has already sent ships out from our planet.
Nice.
There are still human survivors out there, amongst the stars.
There are.
Knowing this will keep me up many a nights.
Alright. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you... I love it. They're so cute! I want to adopt them. I want to adopt the Penskes. Alright, so... Starship Abandoned Ruin. There are 2? And I love it! Oh my gosh, there are 2 in the same place, and I love it! It's amazing. Alright. Let's just fully upgrade the scanner because I haven't been doing that. And we can't fully upgrade the jetpack. But we're close. Okay, cool. A hot pot lamp. Lamp fashioned to look like a hot pot emits a warm glow and makes you hungry. Okay. Cool. Nifty, I guess. Movie poster. Buckyball. Oh, okay. Look at this. Zinc ore. Titanium ore. It's interesting that titanium outranks or underranks silver. That silver outranks titanium, I guess is the way to put it. Chrysanthemum base. Bamboo vase. High-speed motors. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, there's so much stuff we can find in this mine. Look at it. It's everything. Only on 11, though, which is nice. Let's go. We're going in. We got the last mine. That's fun, right? It's so much fun. I've never been in this one. Like, aside from the final mission, where you're taking Duvos out of it, I haven't actually had a chance to go into this one as a mine, so I'm super excited about that. What is all this? Zinc, huh? Well, they were asking me to get zinc ore. Like, I'm not gonna lie. They were asking me to get zinc ore. Titanium! They were asking me to get zinc titanium ore, so there's always that. Oh, we're gonna get so much stuff by the end of the day. I totally forgot to go get my stamina ups. Don't tell anybody I'm such a big dummy that I forgot to go get my stamina ups and come in here. I love that they actually put copper as the base in basically every single mine. I appreciate that. That is a nice little change of pace as opposed to Portia, where it was like, well, if you want copper, you have to go to the copper mine. If you want iron, you have to go to the iron mine. It's like, I mean, there's not much copper in every mine, but there's a little bit. So that's nice. Ooh. You got some really fun music going on here. I like it. What? Also, titanium is orange? That's fun. Maybe it's oxidized? Does titanium oxidize? It might. I don't know. I don't know that much about chemistry. I can't tell you whether or not titanium oxidizes. Alright, what are we looking at for the next level, by the way? I do not know, but we have an all-in-one toolbox. Well, what is that? And can I have it, please? Thank you. Cool, are we exploding that whole thing? I'm assuming we're exploding that whole thing. Yep. Basically. Cool. So the exit is over this way then. Okay, if you say so. Alright, I guess that's it. Cool. I just kind of want to know about everything in here. Look at this. Look at this zinc ore everywhere. Titanium all over the place. Ooh. Ooh, my machines are going to be working full time when we get back.
Yeah.
Come here, come here, come here. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, all my machines are going to be working full time when we get back. What do we got? High-speed processor. Yes, please. Alright, I don't care about the hot pot lamp, but high-speed processors. Yes, please. Don't mind if I... Yes, thank you. What was this? Another one? Oh! You spoil me, game. Look at this. Ugh. So spoiled. Ugh. Alright. Perfect. Sorry. I'm not getting distracted. You're getting distracted. Shh. Leave me and my incredibly distractible self be. I see Scrooge McMole doesn't have a sound cue in here. That's gonna be a slight problem. Not like a major issue, but like a slight problem. I would like to grab some stamina ups. Oh, thank you. They left the vending machine. Oh, so good. Thank you. So good. Oh my goodness. Okay. See, clay is one of the things that I have never really had to struggle for. You can get clay from the first mine. You can get it from the hardwood or from the hard stone. If you, what's the name that I am looking for? Here we go. Thank you. If you, the hard rock outside around town, you can get it from that when you smash that up. When you go quarrying for like bloodstone and marble and all that, you can get a ton of clay. Clay is one of those things that I never struggled with. But that also comes from, I really didn't use clay all that much. Oh my goodness, zinc ore is just coming in such huge sections. My gracious. Jeez. Look at this. It's just massive sections for zinc ore. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Titanium everywhere, zinc everywhere. Ooh, we are going to be rolling in it, my friends. Ooh. Which is good, because we really need to be rolling in it right now. Like, super need to be rolling in it right now. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Oh, there's so much here. Alright, so we're getting a ton of sulfur here as well, which makes me think that maybe... Oh, hey, look at that! They left iron in! Oh, that's so nice! They made iron something that I can just accidentally find in here, too. Kind of like the copper. Oh, that's so nice! Oh, that's so nice! I love it! I mean, it's not like as easily findable as it is in the iron mine. Kind of like the copper is, but you know, that's nice. Oh, I like it. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Look at that. Game is just so nice to me. I think I'm just standing on it so it won't let me. There we go. Attack it. There we go. Look at this, more zinc ore over here. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be here for hours. I mean, to be fair, that was kind of the plan, was come out here and just be here for hours. Yeah, see, this wasn't opened last time I played. But to be fair, last time I played it was still in beta, so, you know. What's this green light over here? Is it just a green light? Yeah, it's just a green light. Okay, cool. Hi, what are you? High-speed processor. Yes, please. We need those. And by we, I mostly mean me. I need those. I need those badly. Alright, and we have the exit over here. Okay. And the exit is just a passageway? Well! Hello, giant conglomeration of zinc ore. How are you? Wasn't aiming for power stones, but that's fine, you know, that's good. Hang on, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh my gracious. Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's just so much of it in here. It's odd that silver is actually something that's easier to get than titanium, or something that's harder to get than titanium, though. I thought titanium was supposed to be like super, super, super rare, but you know. I mean, like in real life, rather than just in game. So it kind of surprises me that they made silver more valuable than titanium, but you know, whatever works, I guess. Oh my gosh, there's so much in here. This is such a small place to have so much just like chilling in here. Is there a way for me to... Yeah, smash that ore. There we go. Look at this, we can clear out this whole place. Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh my gosh, I might actually just want to do that on level 11. It's just like hang out on 11 and just like clear the entire place from top to bottom. It's so satisfying to just be able to clear everything. I mean, really. That's so nice to have it all just like perfectly cleaned. Nope, nothing up there. I thought it was a box, but it's not. Anything down here? Nope. But I sure did look. Like I sure enough did look. Oh, look at all this stuff. super needed all this. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is definitely exit to level 2. Yeah, you can find clay in the first mine, but only if you dig in areas. It's specific clay, like highlighted areas, but you can also get clay from the hard stone, which sounds really dumb, but it is actually. It's the hard stone that you can actually get the clay from. You smash the hard stone that's like sitting around town, and you can get clay from that. Not as much as if you go into the mine and get it, but you can. Probably the easiest way I found to get clay is to go into the regular mine and just look for artifacts. Like, just turn your scanner on and look for artifacts. And you'll end up mining, like, a ton of clay in the process, because you'll have to go through, like, a lot of clay highlights and everything, so... That's usually been the easiest way for me to find it anyway. And I've never really had a problem with it. Also, I don't really go hunting for... You'd think that means I go hunting for artifacts a lot, but I really don't. It was honestly just like Cheese Quest and Katori's Quest that had me hunting for artifacts in there. Oh my gosh, it's already 7. There we go. Oh, look at that! I found iron over here! Oh, this is such a good place. Oh, I love it. I'm never leaving. Well, okay, I'm probably leaving. But then I'm coming back, and then I'm never leaving. But then I'm probably gonna leave again, so... Okay, but still, right? Like, this is a good place. Ooh, this one's a good one. Oh, this is definitely like the Western Plateau mines in Portia. Where it's like, you know, if you work hard enough, you could just get to everything, right? And it's just like, oh my gosh, I've unlocked the Western Plateau! We never have to go to another mine again! Oh, this is great. Oh, I do also need, like, a lot of this stuff. There we go. Oh, look at all this. There's so much over here. The only thing you really need to go into the into the other mines for after you unlock the Western Plateau is relics, because you can't always find all the relics in the Western Plateau. You know, if you're down for like doing the whole, oh, we're gonna to find all the relics thing, which I don't usually bother with. Do I go for another heat stroke medicine? Okay. It's probably a dumb idea, but we're gonna do another full bar of stamina. Right? Like, it's probably dumb because I probably don't have enough time to waste another full bar of stamina. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and we're just gonna waste another full bar of stamina here. Oh, look at this. We got stuff. Oh, we got all this good stuff in here. Oh my gracious. Graphite? Graphite? We are gonna need that though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently, I am somehow completely out of bronze bars, which I do not know how that happened. The only thing I can think of is when I started making everything for the museum, we burned through like 100 bronze bars in like a minute, which is weird, but okay. I mean, at least they're not like requiring bronze so much anymore, so I'm not like super worried about it, but it's annoying. Look at this, look at this. There's so much in here. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna stay here for hours. I hope my husband doesn't mind me not coming home tonight. I mean, coming home late tonight. I mean, Ooh, I found the next room. Which is nice. Despite it saying this was gonna be the next level, I don't think we're on level 2 yet. No, we are. We got to level 2. Because I just ran past the vending machine. So we're on level 2 now. But we haven't found level 3. So, okay. That's fine. Oh, there's so much in here. Woo! No? I thought that was totally gonna, like, explode a second or third one or something like that. But nope, nope, it just exploded through to itself. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be here for hours. Well, good. So far, I do not regret using that next full bar of stamina. It actually might behoove me to just clear out this entire place. Like this entire zone, it might actually just behoove me to clean it out. Ah! There is a Scrooge McMole. There we go. Thank you. Back to work. I'm not going to worry about the power stones. Or apparently I am. But I am going to try and clean out just like this entire pass-through area. You know, since I'm here. Really? There's more through the wall? Oh no, that's not fair game. Alright. Okay. What time is it? Ooh, 23. Really don't have time for this. We're doing it. Like, I really don't have time to do this, right? Like, I should be going home. Like, I should absolutely be going home right now. But here we are. Oh, there we go. See, that's what I was expecting. That kind of thing is what I was expecting. Is there another one? There is. It's up here. Is it connecting to another one? No. Okay. Oh my gracious. It's just so much of it. Here we go. Here we go. Here's an exit. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Ooh. Alright. Won't let me through there. Oh. Enter the mysterious room! Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I guess the artifacts are great for decorating. I just, I don't really use them that much. I guess I don't... Okay, so, like, ironically, I have a degree in interior design. I love decorating my own house. But when it comes to these games, I'm actually more interested in storyline than anything else. So I will go crazy on the story. Oh, look at all this stuff up here. Oh, I can't ignore this and just run to the next room. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's so much in here. Oh, it is midnight. Girl, we gotta go. I know, there's so much, but like we've really gotta go. We gotta catch Daisy. We gotta go back. Oh, gracious. Okay. I'm so almost done with my stamina though. Like I'm really almost done with all my stamina though. There's just like, there's so much to do though. Oh my goodness. Here, let's dig through as much of this as I can before I'm out of stamina. Okay, that's it. We've really gotta go. Like I've really gotta go. Like I've really gotta go. I am very much late. I have really gotta go. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I still gotta figure out how to get to Daisy and get out of here. Oh, gracious me. Okay, hang on. Mel, you followed! I didn't think Mel was gonna follow. Daisy, you brought Mel? Daisy brought Mel. That's weird of Daisy to bring Mel with her, right? Oh my gracious. Alright. Come on, Mel, we gotta go. We gotta go home. It's late. Ooh. 7 condensed power stones in one box, huh? Nice. Alright, let's go. We are so not getting home before 1:30. Oh, they're so gonna be mad at me. They're gonna be like, it's getting late. You should go to sleep. Did you know you're being up way too late? And I'm gonna be like, yes, but did you know what I found, though? I found, like, all of the stuff. Do you know how awesome that is to find all of the stuff? Okay, cool. I don't need the commission tracker. What I need to do is I actually need to go... Where is furnaces? Where would we find the furnace? Here we go, furnaces. Okay, we need to start working on titanium alloy. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it again. Titanium alloy. Oh, we need aluminum for that? Okay. 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 That's fine. You know what? We're gonna work on doing like 100. Should probably more work on like 500 of these. Okay, 99 it is. Fine. Same thing. We should probably work on 500 of those. Okay. Don't really need to work on that right now. Alright. So the other thing that we're going to need to work on, okay, is... Where is it? Here we go. Titanium alloy plates. 99. Zinc alloy plates. 99. Thank you. Okay, cool. Yes. Alright, grinders. Grinders. Grinder. That's grinder? Okay. Sure. Good enough, I suppose. Shotgun shells, chromium steel bearings. Nothing really on the grinder for them, so that's fine. That'll work. Okay, cool. That was definitely the wrong button. That was absolutely the wrong button. This is the button that I wanted. Okay. Cool. Trash and scrap, please. Thank you. Ingredients, please. Okay, cool. Undead grass grows, withers and flourishes at 1 year old. Wildfires are endless in spring. I don't understand what that is. I don't get it. Okay, so medicinal value. So that's for medicines. Okay. I'm down. Blood-like liquid from some trees after the bark is split. Said to be used for sacrifices in the past, but it's rare and precious. Medicinal. Okay. So that's also medicine. Alright. These are, we have to donate them. Right? Exhibit, 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 exhibit. Those are donatables. That's fine. That's for the baby tomorrow. Okay. Actually, we need to go to miscellaneous real fast. Because that's for the baby tomorrow. Alright. Fabric, please, for that. I don't know what we're going to do with these. I'm going to shove these in crafting for now. Just because I don't know what else to do with them. Okay. And I think that takes care of everything. Oh, the hot pot lamp. Can I stick it? There we go. Stick it in 2. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, and the fish can go into food, actually. So I made a ton of salted fish, thinking we would need it to call Daisy, but we don't, actually. Although, maybe we can leave Daisy an offering or something like that of salted fish, because she does love salted fish. Alright. Off to bed. You ready for it to tell me what a bad mom I am again? See? Child's stomach is upset. Alloy sword production completed. Factory done. Okay. I need to turn in the alloy sword to Grace. Yeah. We can feed our child. We can chat with the child. And we can give the child a Yakmo ball. But it won't let me do anything else, right? Like, I have everything else in my inventory. It just won't let me use it for some reason. Which is annoying. And probably a bug. But it's a very annoying bug. Here, let's harvest these trees. Before I forget. Let's grab this. And take a look at the mail. Alright. On the 28th of this month is our very own running of the Yakmo Festival. On that day, the running of the Yakmo will be held at the Wandering Y Ranch. If you're interested in joining the festivities, don't forget to sign up. Ooh, the Tumbleweed Standard. Brave bandit behind bars. Logan's trial and sentencing has put a somber close to this chapter of Sandrock's history. Our enemies defeated, now is the time to keep records, decompress, and also to keep score. Logan was a hero during the Battle of Sandrock. No one contests that. But unfortunately, Logan didn't do everything by the book. There were times he had to bend the law, and he himself admits there should be consequences. Sandrock is a land of law, and no one is above that law. We all look forward to the end of Logan's sentencing, so that he may rejoin society and make Sandrock whole again. Yep, we look forward to that. Ew. I'm going on a journey. If you need to research any machines, please manually operate the data disk machine in the research center. Do not come look for me. P.S. Okay, I just wanted to write that. If you really must find me, I'm currently conducting field research in the northern spaceship ruins. P.P.S. If you're a builder reading this, I could use an automatic cooking machine. I could do with some warm meals once in a while. Okay, dude. You got it. During yesterday's successful hearing on the matter of Logan and Haru, we held a vote to determine justice. After hearing the opinions of our citizen, we have come to a final decision. Logan and Haru, after running away and becoming outlaws, have been found guilty of the following crime: robbery of civilian travelers, train hijacking, robbery of bank employees, and assault. The city has taken into account the positions of all citizens and given Logan and Haru the following judgment: 5 days imprisonment and 20,000 gold fine. Following this, they will face a prohibitory period to be determined by City Hall, where they will partake in community service. There we go! See, that's fair. That is very fair. In addition, they have been found not guilty of the following charges: destruction of the water tower. This was the responsibility of Penn, who has already been detained. Kidnapping of Matilda. Although technically working in a vigilante capacity, responsibility has been forgiven as it was part of the larger investigation. The final decision has been made by the City Hall and has been accepted by Logan and Haru, who will not be appealing. The punishment is effective immediately. Civil Corps has also declared that the bounty posters for Logan and Haru are null and void as of today. Sweet! Hey, so, with Logan and Haru back on the side of law and order, reckon it's high time we take down all them wanted posters. Us at the Corps, we all drew straws to see who'd go round 'em up. We drew for you, and, well, you drew the short straw. Hope you trust us enough at this point to know that's the truth. When you've got 'em all, just go ahead and hand 'em to Unsure. Thanks again for your unforgettable contribution to the Sandrock Civil Corps. You got it. We will take those down as soon as I can, my man. Alright, cool. So, I'm working on the zinc alloy plates. We do want to turn that one thing into Grace. Oh my gosh. Right now I think the only thing we can do immediately is metal hinges, coffee beans, and that's about it, really. Okay, nope, that's fine. Alright, sort all that away. Perfect. We do have more aluminum ore, that's helpful. Stick it under lore, please. Under lore. Ooh! Ooh, I've been watching too much GT Live. Let's go stick it under lore! Alright, give me just like 1 second. I'm gonna give you guys the break video and I will be right back. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going home.
Hey, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already took the cookie out.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh?
It's okay,
Okay, we're getting back. Sorry about that. Had to run to the bathroom and check in on my guy. He's not doing so great, but he's not doing too bad either. It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. Ooh, the hubby's got something for me. We need bloodstone cores. Can I make a bloodstone core? I can. We need one. I can make two. We also need copper pots. Okay, cool. Actually, I should probably make two of these, right? He said he wanted... Oh, an automatic cooking station. Yeah, I should be able to make two of these. I don't see a reason why not. Let's make two of these. One for me and one for him. There we go. Thank you. An automatic rice cooker. Ugh. Even with the greatest AI old world had to offer, still can't replace humans. Okay. Just out of curiosity, is it worth me making another one? It isn't. It is not, because it's not usable. Okay. Alright. Fine. I had to know. Advanced cooking station. What do we need? Not enough stuff. Okay, that's fine. Here, let's put the bloodstone core away. Undercrafted, please. Thank you. Let's put that stuff away. Alright. What does my husband have to tell me? Because apparently he's got something for me. Oh, sweetheart. You are not here. You are not here. Are you in the baby's room? No. Is he down in my office with the baby? Because the baby generally hangs out in my office. Nope. Nobody's down in the office with the child. Not here either. He wouldn't be up in the greenhouse, would he? I suppose that's probable. No, but we have a lot of stuff that's ready to harvest in the greenhouse. Ooh. Look at this. Ah, so much stuff. Okay. I'm not really ready to replant any of that yet, but it's nice to know that we have it all. Well, he's not. Maybe he's out back? Yeah, there he is. Hi, hon. Lately, we've had tons of people in jail, which has been great for me. We've also had someone to talk to. Logan said there's some cool rocks at his hideout. We're gonna go when he gets out. Oh, nice!
Darling,
I approve.
found this cool rock. Want it? I hope you do, 'cause it told me it's already as deeply in love with you as I am.
Aw. Cool.
Take it easy and
Moonstone.
don't work too hard.
Nice. I refuse to not work too hard. Sorry about that, my love. Alright, we need to turn in the alloy spear to Grace. Alright, Burgess's sermon. Forgot all about that. Ooh, sorry. Oh, we're just gonna warp there. Okay, cool. Hi? Unsure? Hun?
And that's the blue moon, where people put food in their mouths and go, nummy, nummy, whoa.
What's up, bud? Aw.
Wilson! Wilson!
He lost his rock.
Look, buddy, I know what you're going through right now is really hard.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, he lost his best friend. Well, his pet.
The rules, soldier! The rules! Keep it together!
Screw the rules. Our friend is in danger. Look, maybe I can fish him out.
There's no time.
I should have gone screw the rules.
Why does this always happen to me? No!
Conserve water and protect trees.
Okay.
He was out of control, sir. I couldn't stop him.
It's true.
I should have gone
Lock
in.
me up and throw away the key.
Nah, just wait a sec.
It looks like I'm going away for a while. Take care of Wilson while I'm in the clink. I'll write you every day.
I know, hun.
Don't forget about me.
I probably should have dove in.
Yeah, I'll let them hang in there for a couple of days, then find a loophole that'll get them off. That should take care of things.
Couple of days?
Listen, Burgess, for the last time, we cannot put people in the slammer for stepping in the oasis, chopping down trees, or any of that nuisancery.
Why not?
Like, maybe he got some sand in there, some germs. Man, birds crap in there sometimes. We always have to boil our water. This is just not that big of a deal.
He's right, though.
Think. I used to look up to you.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to get over it. Sorry you had to see this. Maybe you should visit Unsure in jail sometime. I'd imagine he'd already locked himself in there.
Okay, I kind of want to load and redo that. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of mad at how that one shook out. We're doing it again. I'm mad at that one. I know. But, like, I didn't do that much today. And I'm really kind of mad at that one. I should have gone. Feed the baby.
Morning.
Hi.
I think both Wilson and I are well rested.
Huh?
What about
Give
you?
the baby a lamb doll. Chat with the baby. It won't let me do anything else, which is kind of annoying. Hi. I'm glad you get to hang out with people.
Darling,
That's cool.
hey.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright. So there we go. I'm sorry, I screwed that one up. I was hoping maybe I could fish it out was gonna be the neutral answer to keep both of them happy, but dude, I'm gonna go with screw the rules, our friend is in danger. I know it doesn't make any sense because it's a rock, but I'm doing it. What are they gonna do? Put me in jail? They can't. I'm the star of this game. Oh my land sakes, I didn't realize how many people was out here. Metal hinges and coffee beans is all we can do. Really. Okay. Anybody out here who wants anything from me? No, not really. Alright, we've already read all of these. So I'm not going to go reading them again. We know everything about these. Let's go make Chi his rice cooker. Thank you. 1 and 1. Done. Okay. Thank you. Why does it oh, because we need perfect metal hinges. Oh. I'm gonna say, why does it say we don't have the metal hinges? Because they need to be perfect and we don't have them perfect. It's okay. I will have them perfect in a sec. Where's my refinery? Is it not in here? It's not in here. Oh, did I give away my refinery by accident? Okay. It's fine. Here we go. Refiner. I should have everything we need. Yeah, alright. The only thing we're missing is the bronze blade. We don't have the bars for that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can fix that in a minute. Alright, what's going on? We'll do this again.
And that's the blue moon, where people put food in their mouths and go, nummy, nummy, whoa.
And then he trips over this, and that was supposed to be where he went, whoa! And
Wilson!
rock falls in.
Look, buddy! I know what you're going through right now is really hard.
Ah! Ah!
The rules, soldier! The rules! Keep it together!
You're right.
Friends in danger.
Ow!
No, I was gonna
Why
go
does this
in.
always happen to me?
So I pushed him out of the way. Okay. So it would have ended the same way regardless, but I got a +5 relationship bonus here.
He was out of control, sir. I couldn't stop him.
It's true. Lock me up and throw away the key.
Nah, just wait a sec.
It looks like I'm going away for a while. Take care of Wilson while I'm in the clink.
I will, hun.
I'll write you every day. Don't forget about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let him hang in there for a couple of days, then find a loophole that'll get him off. That should take care of things.
Couple of days?
Listen, Burgess.
Yeah.
For the last time, we cannot put people in the slammer for stepping in the oasis, chopping down trees, or any of that nuisancery.
Why not?
Like, maybe he got some sand in there, some germs. Man, birds crap in there sometimes. We always have to boil our water.
Yeah, that's
It's just
true.
not that big of a deal.
Think. I used to look up to you.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to get over it. Sorry you had to see this. Maybe you should visit Unsure in jail sometime. I'd imagine he'd already locked himself in there.
Yeah. Did I get Wilson for that? Because I feel like I should have gotten Wilson for that. Hey, Grace. It would have been so easy to talk City Hall out of that putting Logan in prison, but that's what he wanted. I mean, it's a short sentence, really, just a farce. We're all going along with it to make him feel better, but whatever, problem solved. Sheesh, he could be a real kid sometimes. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about that. You are very welcome. You are not wrong about that.
Far into the desert. Remember, plenty of our wonderful town streets can be found in the Blue Moon Saloon.
There we go. There was another one to clean up there. All right, let's go. Who else is getting what today? Oh, Danby. Danby, could you hold still for like 10 seconds? Just let me catch up to you. Just hold still for like a second. There we go. Riri's finally back. I'll have to do some shopping and make him his favorite stew. I'm glad. Yo, before you go too far. There's really not much vindication in punishing someone who wants to be punished. I prefer moral choices to be more complex than any novel where the hero is a dog. Okay. I mean,
Thank you.
It's sweet of you, but like, okay. You know what? That's fine. Let's go to, since we're right here, let's hit the museum up real fast so that we can donate some of the stuff I have in my pockets to the museum. I wasn't generally gonna do it, but you know. There we go. Can I donate anything up here? No. What about over here? Yes, we can donate the furnace. And now we can donate the steel panel. Cool. We're not done. We're gonna donate the train station sign. And the truss. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Okay. Woo! Cool, there we go. We've donated some of the stuff on our personage. There we go. Okay. Done! Alright. So then, we should actually also be able to get to Chi from here and deliver his rice cooker. Yes, I know. Just let me give Chi the rice cooker and then I will be right down to the sermon. Okay? Chi, my man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I've been so engrossed in my research lately that I've forgotten to eat. One time, I almost ate some food left over from the old world. I realized it in time, but I very nearly ended up in the clinic. It's just a small matter, but if my body gets sick, if my body gets hit sick, but it hinders my research, then it becomes a real problem. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Now that I have this rice cooker, I can cook for myself without wasting time. It's a benefit for both my health and my research. Yep, fair enough, my dude. Alright, off we go. We've got to we've got to attend the first sermon. Come on. It's already started. We're running late. Just hang a left out here, and there we go. There we go. It's just me and Sandy? Really? No, there's everybody else.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
And welcome. Welcome to my first speech as the new minister of the Sandrock Church of the Light.
Yep.
The old minister, as some of you know, is, let's say, unreachable at this time. So, yeah. I'll be taking over from now on.
Sweet,
I know,
what you got?
I know. You'd like me to address the camel in the room, so to speak.
Not really.
Him? Sandy, simmer down. I'm doing a sermon here.
Okay, that was cute.
Thanks, Sandy. Hey, give Sandy a hand. She's all right.
Why are we doing that? Dude.
Anywho,
Come on, Birchie boy. Do it like we talked about.
It's true that some of our former members here strayed from the light.
That's true.
Some of them were never part of our beliefs at all. Rocky Anna's and Yakmel's clothing.
Rocky and rolls in Yakmel's clothing.
And it hurt. They hurt our town. They hurt our community. And they hurt me, too.
They did.
These people weren't just the people I shared my dorms with. These are people I thought were my friends.
Fair enough.
So, believe me when I tell you, I, too, know that feeling of betrayal.
Good on ya. You're starting off strong, man.
It is appalling that anyone would infiltrate the organization I hold so near and dear to my heart and commit such travesties in the name of the light. One might even say what they did was unforgivable. But, in the name of the light, it is forgive that we must.
That is true.
We mustn't hold hate in our hearts as we move forward. Hate will only weigh us down and sink us to the depths of those who harmed us. Make no mistake. Those who bring darkness into the world must pay for what they've done. But I, as the new minister of Sandrock, will be praying hardest for their return to the light.
There you go. You know what? Let's say something
My guy
nice.
is straight spitting right now.
He is.
Is this the same dude who asked me to check under his bed for monsters?
Yes, it is. I know, man. I know. Just go with it.
The power of the hat. It's beyond anything I've ever seen.
Now, with that out of the way, I've got a lot of topics I want to cover today. First up, the parable of the little dewdrop that could. Once upon a time, there was a little dewdrop named Fred.
Can I just bow out gracefully? Oh no, his hat!
No.
Dang, that thing took off. Should we say something?
Just let him go.
Not a word.
Well, somebody better go get it.
Hey, Butterbean! Your froofy little kite hats.
Shh. Quiet, farm boy. I need this. Come on, Birchie boy. Believe.
So Burgess just continues like nothing
Seeing
happens.
that, he couldn't help but know the truth. His heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Was he the Grinch?
Oh, Freddy Dewdrop. You were too perfect for this messed up world of ours.
Was he the Grinch? I mean, what's going on?
Just be good to each other. That's pretty much it. Now, go plant a tree. Mic drop!
Good on you, bud.
Shout out to my best bud over at the top of the hill, Dan B. Dan B! Say hi!
Woo! The church is back, baby! Better than ever!
Good on you, girl!
And that, in essence, is the meaning of that little thing we all call life.
That makes so much
finally
sense.
Burgess' words have truly moved you and given you a better understanding of your fellow man. Gain 5 social knowledge points. Okay. Cool. So is anybody going to tell him he
Hey
lost
guys,
his hat?
What'd you think? I didn't even throw up once.
You did good, Burgess.
You were great, Burgie boy. 1,000,000 out of 10.
Right?
I don't know about 1,000,000, but yeah, you definitely gave us a ton of stuff to think about.
You did good, man.
Wowee! But hey, I can't take all the credit. Where would I be without my trusty? Huh? My minister hat!
It's
Yeah, it blew off just as you got rolling.
Wow, I didn't have it on the whole time?
You did not.
Pretty much. It's like we were all saying. We all knew you could do it.
So, the magic was in me all along?
It was.
Yeah, you never needed it at all.
Does the Church of the Light believe in magic?
Wowee! I guess I didn't.
I wouldn't take any chances.
You're right! After that hat!
It went that way.
Well, I guess the hat settles that. Ugh, please. Those stupid puns are contagious.
They
Anyway, thanks for your help. I know we're going to picking up a lot of slack at the church now that it's just the two of us. But with Burgess' newfound confidence and people like you always supporting us,
Hey, we
I know
tried.
we can rise to the challenge.
Hey, we try. Burgess is now my BFF, and Danby likes me a lot more. Okay, cool. Also, what is this skill point? Oh, it's a social point. Oh, okay. I don't really fulfill wishes all that much. I don't really take out ads. I guess party works, maybe? Sure. Party works, and then we'll get bonus rewards at the museum next. I don't know. I don't really do the whole party thing. Or unless it's like a quest. Hey, guys.
Oh, not so fast there, pal.
What the? Who is Fancy Man?
Excuse me, sir?
Commissioner of the local commerce guild, eh?
Look at what the cat dragged in. Out here waltzing around. Tell us how you slipped out your cell, you big palooka.
Oh, I'm sorry, who?
Also picking up major Palooka readings, sir. Nothing points to Captain's involvement, however.
Oh, they think he's Yan.
I'm sorry. I'm sure I've done nothing wrong. Cell? What? What's the meaning of all this? No, you must be looking for...
Not falling for that one again. I see right through that mustache of yours. Or rather, lack thereof,
hey, there's a
Mr.
mysterious
Whoever
man.
you are. Or should I say, Yan. Yo, mind giving us a hand here? Slippery Devil gave us the, slip. For a minute there.
Can never have enough eyes on this, guys. Seems like you got it covered. Guys, I don't think that's Yan.
What do you mean? Course it is. Look closely.
Didn't
He
Yan
just
have blue
shaved
eyes?
his mustache and, smuggled in some kind of skincare routine.
He's really glowing. Gotta find out where he shops.
Now wait just a...
Come on. Let's get this rat back in his cage where he belongs.
Yeah, I don't think that's Yan.
Thought he was a Palooka.
Yeah, I don't think that's Yan. I wonder if he's like supposed to be Yan's brother
Sorry,
or
pal,
cousin or...
but no one escapes the long arm of... Justice?
I think I'm seeing double. 4 yens.
No.
Yan, my twin brother.
Ah! So he has a twin. Okay.
That's right. He's an imposter. Wei, my evil twin. Contrary to popular belief, it's actually the one without the mustache. He did all the water stuff. Yeah, really. Put him in the slammer. I'm innocent.
I see. You haven't changed.
Oh, boy.
You're supposed to be dead. Why are you not dead? I specifically requested it.
I'm sorry, he took out a hit on his own brother?
Yes, I should be dead. From when you had me abandoned in the peripheries.
Go ahead and throw that on the pile.
Yeah.
Solicitation of murder for hire.
Right?
Got it, sir.
But I am very much alive. I'll even be able to resume my position as commissioner of a commerce guild here in the Free Cities.
So Wei was actually supposed to be my original... No, it was Builder Wei. I was going to say, wasn't there a Builder Wei? Was Yan running both shops? But no, Wei was supposed to be the original commissioner, but Yan got rid of him.
Huh? Steal my job as revenge for me trying to kill you, eh? Petty, Wei. Very petty.
What the? You impersonated me, Yan.
Right.
Debatable.
Furthermore, this position just happened to be open just after I clawed my way back. Across 1,000 leagues of rugged terrain, teeming with abominations, danger lurking around every turn.
Sheesh, would you listen to this drama queen? How bad could it be? You're here and you've even still got all your limbs.
All right. I think we get the picture here. Deepest apologies, Mr. Wei, was it? Sorry for the foul treatment earlier. It's just, every other time anyone's tried the evil twin defense, they were never telling the truth.
Well,
guess we were due.
Yes, I can hardly believe it myself. To see you like this, after all these years.
Yeah, well, hello. And since we're all here, I do want to point out that I got put in jail for other stuff. So technically, I got away with making your disappearance look like an accident.
Not anymore, you didn't.
I don't think I can stand to see your face for another second.
Yeah, that tends to be a pretty common theme in the Yan department. You're free to go, sir. Everybody, back to your posts. Sorry to bother you with this. Thought we had a situation on our hands.
Not a problem, dear.
Peace out.
Huh? You must be that amazing fighting Sandrock builder everyone's been talking about.
Oh, he walked into the jail because he's supposed to be in there right now. I love that he's just like, let me just walk through the bars. Hi, yeah, that's my husband behind you. It's not Yan, the other guy. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We'll talk about it later. Yeah, hi, how are you?
Incredibly pleased to meet you. I'm Wei. I'll be taking over as commissioner here in Sandrock, but I hope you won't think of me as your boss. I hope you'll come to regard me as your friend and co-worker.
Why not? Mian's been running the place and I already do that with her.
Lame!
Quiet, you.
Ugh, Light, you're so incredibly lame. I hate you so much. Why couldn't you have just died?
Someone of your talent is rare. I dare say I might have been your equal when I was twice your age, but you've still got your whole career ahead of you. Incredible.
I try.
I eagerly await competing with you on the workshop rankings. Nothing would make me prouder than to be defeated by a legend such as yourself.
Think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, fair enough.
I think that's the sign to take our leave.
Like, fair enough on Yan's actual. I think I'm gonna be sick. Dude, just chill.
I look forward to seeing you again at the next Commerce Guild meeting. Specific time, TBA. I've crunched the numbers and know how we can finish that tunnel in no time flat through the power of teamwork.
Okay, that's awesome.
You fools! You'll never replace me!
Kind of already
To the left?
did.
To the left. Everything we need is out this exit, to the left.
It's an old joke. It's an old Beyonce song, I think.
Await my announcement for the meeting. I do hope you'll be on time, and bring that inspiring presence of yours as well.
Okay, so he is a little bit too much of a... brown noser is a polite way of saying that.
Hey, thanks for visiting me.
Hi, hun.
Looks like things got real mixed up. Now I'm on the other side of the law. Never thought I'd see this happen. I'm like the Oasis version of Logan, driven to madness by my raging emotions. Suddenly I have a lot more sympathy for that guy.
He's right there. You did the right thing. You were a bit hasty. Somehow I think Wilson would have survived. Nah, you did the right thing, hon.
Thanks for saying that. I hope you're right.
You're fine, sweetie.
Now, I hate to break up this, teary little reunion, but I did some poking through the Civil Code official code. Bit of cross-checking through the town charter.
Huh?
As it turns out, in Section 7, subsection B of the town charter, which clearly states, no citizen shall contaminate the oasis in any capacity under penalty of, well, skip that part. There is a clause that just as clearly states, the aforementioned penalty shall not be incurred to any officer of the law who deems it necessary at or above a certain rank.
Huh?
Furthermore, it is civil
he
code
finally getting
tradition
his
to
promotion?
reward those who go above and beyond the call of duty, those who risk their lives for that of another, those who throw all caution to the wind and do what they know in their hearts to be right.
Huh?
Unsure, I hereby award you the title of
He's getting a promotion!
Deputy.
Oh my. What?
Which also means you are free to go. So, get back out on patrol, please.
Just when I was about to get a face tattoo. Better go.
Yeah,
Chat
I'd rather
later.
you not, hun. He got a promotion!
I hope I can once again count on you to come through as our town's most reliable builder and fix us up one more hat.
You got
Oh,
it.
that's right. We even got a new design in. You know the hat business. Feels like every time you get a new one, it's obsolete in a few months. Yeah, here you go. A recipe for a super deluxe deputy hat with built-in plating for extra protection for the most extreme of combat situations.
Yay!
Ceremony. Oh, shoot. See if Unsure brings it up. Like I said, this whole deputy sheriff thing, it's all just something I made up. I mean, come on. I made the cat deputy.
Fair enough.
I thought everyone would get a kick out of that, but a couple people got kind of mad.
Yeah, including me.
Anyway, Unsure takes it real serious. But yeah, it's not really a thing. Just take the super deluxe deputy hat to Unsure when it's ready. He'll be over the moon.
Yeah, he will. And honestly, you should have been more sensitive to that from the beginning. Honestly. He should have been, though. He should have been more sensitive to that from the beginning, where he was like, oh, it's just, Unsure takes it real serious. Yeah, he does.
Yes, yes. I buy as well as sell, but nothing common, please. I'm afraid I must turn my nose up at common items. I don't mean any disrespect, it's just my thing.
Fair enough. That's fine. Anything I want from here? He's selling some masterpieces now, which is nice, I guess. We've got capes. That's nice, I guess. I don't really care. Okay. He doesn't really have anything I want this time around. To get furniture, you should be like buying these furniture chests every time he's got them available, and that's where most people get their furnitures, but I'm not interested. Alright. Well, okay then. Hey, Banjo. I could make a joke about where's Kazooie, but really, honestly, it's not worth it. Oh, I wanted to go to Hammer Time because we need a couple of bronze bars real fast. So let's go to hammer time. Let's see. I need a couple of these real fast. Usually I wouldn't bother buying them from hammer time, but I don't have time to make more. And we don't have resources to make more. Ugh. And for some reason I am really very low. Okay. The only thing we need at this point is the bronze blade, which I can do right here. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's put the refinery right here real fast. We need what? 6? Thank you. Alright. And that allows me to turn everything in that we need turned in. Okay, cool. Alright, let's turn this into Jensen. Hello, buddy.
Hello. Ah, thank you.
Not a problem. Life of crime is like train tracks. Only goes one way. Although I guess you could make amends and right your wrongs, reform, become a better person. Okay, let's go with a life of crime has the potential to be a train track like. Yeah. Alright. Alright.
See ya.
Alright. Let's take a look at what I have left on my mission board. Take down the wanted posters is about it. Okay, cool. I can do that. We get to take down the wanted posters. No, it's not out here anymore. Is it in here now? Nope. Not in here either. Okay, cool. Why am I hearing the machinery inside there, though? That's weird. Jasmine's artwork. Should definitely be up here, right? No. Okay. Where? Ah, here we go. Here's one. We're gonna take that down. Boulders in place. There we go. Let's take these down. Alright. Cool. He's been captured. We're good to go. I didn't see any on the, there was one on the board up here, but I don't see any now. Maybe over by Paradise Lost? Yeah, it might be over by Paradise Lost. I didn't see any on or in the Commerce Guild, because there was some up here, right? There was one right here, but it's not there anymore. So, maybe over by Paradise Lost is the last one? You know what? There might be one or two on the tunnel. Yeah, there we go. There's 2 on the tunnel. There we go. These guys. There we are. And that should take care of that. Yes? Perfect. I'm assuming we're going to talk to Justice now. Oh, talk to Unsure. Oh, well, he's in jail now. No, he's not. He's back out on patrol. I guess we're talking to Unsure about it. letting him know that I got all the posters down, even though I'm pretty sure they just arbitrarily decided to make me do this. I am fine with that. Hey, sweetie, I got all the posters. You want them back? I mean, they are your artwork. You did a really good job, though. I'm really impressed. The artwork is fantastic.
Thank you.
Ah, you got all the posters around town. Yep, this number checks out. Each and every one accounted for. Nice. I remember drawing this one in particular. Yep. I get a kind of strange feeling all this began with us putting these posters up, and now we're taking them down. Although that's how all wanted posters work, really. You put them up when you're looking for a criminal, and you take them down when you find them. So maybe it's nothing special. Princess Lumi might still have a few. Should we go get them? I mean, one could blow out of her cave, and some traveler might get it and try to kill Logan. Yeah, probably better go get them. But don't worry, I can grab them. You've done enough.
See ya.
Thank you, sweetie.
Holy smokes. I'm deputy now.
I know!
That's crazy.
I know! That's so good.
Take it easy and don't work too hard.
Ooh. We already are good friends with Logan now, which is kind of crazy, right? Like, I really have not been doing much with the whole social thing. Hey, Wei.
Howdy.
Oh, well, if you know my brother's birthday, you'll know mine. But in case you didn't, it's the 14th of autumn. They say there was a solar eclipse that day.
So that's how it is.
Normally, I think everyone should do their civic duty and vote. I, however, had basically no knowledge of the Logan ordeal and thought it best I abstain. Yeah, fair enough. Remember, Evangeline, I'm here to guide you. Yes, you may be the best around, but don't be too big to ask for advice. Part of my job is making sure you're the best you can be.
So long, partner.
Okay, bye. I literally just met you. Okay. Alright, so I actually want to change some things up here at the factory. Let's cancel some of the stuff in the queue. And by cancel some of the stuff in the queue, I mean like all of it. Why was it making this many protective suits? What the flying fishmonger was it doing? Okay. Why was it making protective suits like that? That makes 0 sense. It should not have been doing that. Okay. Anywho's. Let's start working on some stuff here. Here we go. Let's actually start working on... where did we say... That's jewelry. That's missions. We need the titanium alloy for that. So here's what we're gonna do. I would like... here we go. Here. We can make how many of these? We can only make one. How can we only make one? I have more than one of that. Okay, look. Let's make... I want to aim for like 20 of these. No, we want to aim for like 90. We'll aim for 99 of them. Because we are really low on that. Okay, 99 of those. Now, marble bricks we're fine on. Tempered glass we could really use. about, say, 7, 8, 9, say 30 tempered glass. Because we're kind of low on that. Okay? Steel bars is another one that we could use basically 99 on. We're really running low. Magnesium steel, we could use another 30 on that. Okay. Chromium steel, we could use another 30 on that. Okay. Granite tiles, we're going to add another 30 on that. I know we don't have the materials for it, but we're just going to do it. We're going to add 90 on that. Yes, 80 on that. Should do. Alright, limestone bricks. We're going to go 99 on this one, just because we're going to have to turn some of them into limestone tiles. White copper we're fine on. Silver ignates. Let's go 99 on that. Okay, magnesium alloy. I think we're good there. Titanium alloy. I'm going to go 99 on that because we're going to need more. It's fine. Zinc alloy. We're going to need more on that. Okay. Now, since we're working on all of that, I don't want to work on the, we're going to need more rubber. Okay. We're going to need more rubber than what we've got, which is fine. Alright, so I don't want to work on the titanium alloy plate yet, although we kind of need to. I would like to work on, let's say, 50 of the zinc titanium alloy. We're going to need more. Like, that's not even a question. We are going to need more. Eventually. But that's going to be an eventually thing. Alright, so finally... I think we're fine on magnesium steel gears so far. I don't think we're going to need any more of that. So I'm just going to leave that as is. Now, let's talk recycling. We don't have anything in progress right now. So let's hit iron scrap. I want all 12 running. I want plastic scrap. I want all 7 of those running. Titanium scrap, we want all 4 of that running. We'll do 9 of the fine wood, sure, why not? And we'll do 51 of the stone scrap, but that will be... Do I only have the 1 recycler? It does say I only have the 1. Why does it say I only have the 1 recycler? Well, what the butter biscuits happened to all my machinery? I mean, like, I know I accidentally gave some of them away, but I didn't think I gave all of them away. Okay, yeah, no. No, we've got plenty. Why is only the 1 running? I don't... There we go. Now we've got it working. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Now we've got stuff going. Alright. Let's put all that away. Metal plates, please. Stick that in there. Okay, cool. Trash and scrap, please. Put the bottles away. Thank you. I'm gonna stick these back under kid stuff because there's been no point. I haven't been able to do anything with that, which is annoying, but okay. Alright. Let's grab Mel. I'm working on all this stuff. I really am. Oh, but there's so much to do. Alright. What's going on here? Alright, we have titanium ore, zinc ore, aluminum ore. Okay, we've got all this stuff going. Alright. Let's put... Where's metal bars? Where's metal ore? Right there. There we go. Ore and ore. And can I make him his hat? I can. So let's just make the one hat. Okay. Hey, sweetie. I've got a hat for you. And that would be the last commission that I had, or the last, the last commission that I had for the day. Really. Is this now Way's home?
So.
Yeah?
The day has finally come.
It has.
May I?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's all yours, girl. It's all yours, dude. I love it.
Whoa.
I love it.
The deputy star has been polished to a mirror sheen.
Yeah, I know. I made
The sides have been reinforced.
Yep.
The brim and roll have been calibrated to a perfectly aerodynamic angle. It glides through the air like a shark in hot pursuit.
I know. I made sure it was really good for you.
The buckle set is original, too.
Yep.
The base of a crown has been filed down to make a less of a target. Not only that, every part of this hat has been expertly crafted and customized.
I know. I made sure. Okay, so I might have, like, measured your head while we were sleeping. But shh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Thanks. I love it.
I love it, too.
Well,
it looks great on
now,
you.
I guess I've accomplished everything I ever hoped to in my life. That's cool. Thanks for always being there when you're doing Civil Corps stuff. I think some of the skills I learned watching you are part of what got me this far.
Aw,
So,
that's sweet,
in a
hon.
way, this is your deputy hat too. But, I mean, you could just crank out like 50 more if you wanted, so maybe you better just make one for yourself. I don't think we need to share. Unless you
We
want
don't.
to.
No.
I'm cool either way.
No,
well,
we're good.
I guess I better get out on patrol. I have to live up to the hype.
You do.
Let's do some stuff soon. See ya.
Okay, bye.
Captain brought me some dried fish this morning.
I know.
The sheriff said it was an act of appreciation.
It is, and I'm so happy for you, sweetie. Not gonna lie, my actual husband would not be as crazy about a cat. He, kind of prefers dogs. Not like we hate cats or anything, but he and I are just dog people. I mean, is it any wonder? Have you seen K9? My little girl is the cutest. And yes, usually I would be all about, oh no, I've got to go at this time, but I actually don't. My husband's home, and he's usually one of the big reasons why I'm just like, no, I can't stop. I gotta go. I gotta get back. Nah. I'm not worried about it right now. He's upstairs. He's sleeping. He said he'll text me when he feels hungry. Yes, I would like to ride Daisy. I forgot to grab my stamina ups again. Y'all gotta remind me of that before I jump on Daisy and head over. I gotta remember to grab my stamina ups at some point. Hello? Ceramic scrap. Yes, please. We need that. So, I'm not going to run in the mines today. I could go to the mines, but I'm not going to do that today. Gold! Ooh! We mine gold out here. That's nice. I could actually worry about, Hey. I'm not actually gonna fuss too much over, words that I am thinking of that are not coming to my brain, because my brain doesn't always work. I'm not really gonna, like, fuss too much over, over going in the mines right now, but that's just largely because I want to gather as much as I can out here. Let's explore out here a little bit. We're gonna need the Acacia? Whatever. We're gonna need these trees. We're gonna need trees, as many of them as we can gather. There we go. I'd also like to get scrap. And I would love to take a look and, like, forage around here and see what else we can find. Nemo completed his assignment. That's good. He's a good Nemo. We can mine gold now. That's nice. Quarry, I guess. Quarry gold. Whatever, we can get gold. I see a treasure chest. Ooh, and it's half buried in sand. So is this all there is to the plateau region? I mean, like, part of me is like, that's fine, and the other part of me is like, yeah, but like, I need more of these Acacia trees. Acacia trees? Acacia trees. We need more of these Acacia trees. Like, I need a lot more of these Acacia trees. Okay. Where is my feather duster? It's supposed to be on 5. I mean, it wasn't, but it's supposed to be. Let's dust this off. You do have to be around front for reasons, and then let's open that up. Condensed power stones, not bad. And a satellite model piece. Okay, not bad, not too awful. Is this all there is to this area? Really? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, super upset about it. I just, like, wondered if there was anything more. Yeah, okay. So, no, there's no going up there. Okay. No? Alright. Well, I guess that's it. So, it's just this little caldera area here, then. Needle stone crop. Did I already learn about that one? I did. Okay, that's fine. Well, here's another Acacia tree. Just kind of stashed in there. I mean, like, I appreciate it. Drachna tree. Drachna tree gives us petrified wood, though. That's nice. We do need that. Like, a lot of that. Like, a lot of that. So that's nice. Okay. But, like, that's it? Let's grab some granite since we're here. Okay. Alright then. Gravel, which is nice. I could use limestone, though, if we have some of that lying around in here. That would be great. Ooh, another treasure chest. Thank you. I will be opening that. And then I will also be destroying that. Another satellite piece, okay. I guess that's fine. So that's it, huh? That's all that's out here? I wonder if that's going to be the entire map or if there's more to it. Because, like, the fact that all this is still covered in fog of war is kind of annoying to me. But okay. This is just regular deadwood, right? This doesn't give me anything special. No, nothing special really. Just wood and all that. Alright. I kind of wish there was more acacia wood out here. The fact that there's not is kind of annoying. Okay, I can't jump up there from here anyway. We can get up there from here though. Yeah, like I kind of wish there was more acacia wood, but I guess that's it. Alright. I like the Penskes though, they're adorable. I will be keeping them around for like eternity. Oh, I'm racing a thorny jumper, that's great. Now I've startled them both. What's this? Pepper plant? Yeah, pepper tree. I'm not worried about peppers. No, I'm not seeing any more. Alright. Look, we could use some, let's take yakthorn, let's take needle. I'm not going for the thorny jumper, I don't want him. There we go. We could use some more plant fiber is what I was thinking, but yeah, I guess there's really not that much more out here. Alright, that's fine. Yep, let's go. Let's take Daisy back to the moisture farm. And somehow Mel will join us. I don't think Daisy can carry Mel. I think Mel would be kind of hefty for her, but, you know. Whatever works, I suppose. Come on, Mel! Let's go home. Alright, so we did get some acacia wood. That's nice to know. We did get some of that. I would like to get some more, I'm stuck. I went up the wrong direction, so I'm stuck. I would like to get some more, acacia wood. I would like to get some more petrified wood. And we're gonna need a lot more. Yeah, see, I'm glad you can clear sand from the machine, because I don't have any sand, any sand in any of my machines to clear. We are also going to need some more furnaces, right? Like, I would love to get some more furnaces going. You can hang out there. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. Hey, sweetheart. Thank you. Trash and scrap. There we go. Metal bars? Yes, please. Before we get out of metal bars, there we go. Silver ignits. Glass and stone? Yes. Okay. Artifacts 1, 2. Okay, stick it in artifacts 2. Alright.
Take it easy and don't work too hard.
I'm trying, dear. Alright, we can get 10 more water, which I might do, but we'll see. Oh, whoop. Wrong button. Let's add some fuel to the furnace. Thank you. Okay. And let's head on in here and take a look and see what we've got. We could do with another 3 furnaces. 2, 3, 6. We could do another 9 furnaces, actually. If I wanted, I could do another 9 furnaces. What would it take to build another 9 furnaces? And we could use some more recyclers. So what would they take? Here we go. Industrial furnace. 18 magnesium chromium cores. I'm not sure if we'll have enough of that. The cast iron pipes, the chromium steel, the magnesium alloy. I'm not worried about any of those. It's the chromium ore that I would be concerned about. We're gonna need some more spinel to do that. Okay. Okay, we can go mining for spinel tomorrow. That's fine. What about the new recyclers? Industrial recycler, please. Here we go. Industrial recycler. Easy, easy, easy. Pressure gauges. Pressure gauges would be the problem. Okay. So here's the thing: is we're gonna have to up some of our collection game tomorrow. There we go. Much better. Alright. We're gonna have to up some of our collecting game tomorrow, right? So there's that. We're gonna have to get some more spinel. Oh, hey, Hannah. We're gonna have to get some more spinel. Before I settle into the evening and be like, well, we're done. Might as well go to bed. Just to take one thing off my plate that it keeps yelling at me about. Oh, hey, Mianne. Mianne is here and very confused. Okay. Just to take one thing off my plate that everyone is fussing about. I should go see, it's probably down at the general store. I should see if we can get some cribs. Or just a crib here. Can I get a crib here? Yeah, right here. Nice new crib for the new baby. What kind of toys has the baby really liked? Let's get some more bottles. We're gonna need that. It hasn't let me use the diaper, the ginger syrup, or the hot water bottles that I've gotten so far. So I'm not worried about that. Let's get some more dancing lions, some more Yakimo dolls, and some more little lambs. Okay. Done! Alright. Now we can go home and we will put the crib in the baby's room where it belongs. Well, we could put it in our room. Put the crib for the new baby right next to Hannah's. Thank you. Alright, cool. There we go. So we're catching up on re-establishing some of the stuff we were low on. Yeah, see, we can put the crib over here. And now it won't fuss at me because, did you know you don't have a crib for the baby? It's like, yes I do. No you don't. But I do though. But you don't. Alright, fine. I guess I don't have a crib for the baby. There we go. Now we've got cribs for the babies. And it is really yelling at me about everything else. Okay. Yeah, see, like, it won't let me
it's a new
change
day.
her.
Good morning.
Hi. And Hannah's just, like, gone. Okay. It won't let me change her. It won't let me do anything. It's really annoying, actually.
Huh?
Alright. There's part of me that wants to go for another day. There really is, but I'm kind of getting hungry. So I should probably end it here for the day and, like, go do some, like, house chores and everything that I've got to get done and go take care of my husband because he's not feeling well and all sorts of stuff. So I will go ahead and I will end it here for today. Let me, however, see if there is somebody out there to raid. Here we go. Come on. Work with me here. It's lagging. Alright, let's see if there's somebody else out there playing Sandrock, preferably in English. My time at Sandrock. What do we got? Nope. Nobody else playing in English. Cool. Alright, that being the case, I'll set up a raid with ends in that case. He should be live at this hour. He is with The Sims. That'll be fun. Alright, so I will then set up a raid with ends. Alright. Alright, so I will be back on Wednesday, barring any major disasters like my getting sick or anything. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, somewhere between 8:30ish and 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. In the meantime, I hope you guys have fun and enjoy hanging with ends. Bye, guys!